They're never that. All right. So now with Syria, and again, it comes back to the tweet that I brought up with Trump for the day. Opposition fighters in Syria, in an unprecedented move, have totally taken over numerous cities in a highly coordinated offensive and are now on the outskirts of Damascus, obviously preparing to make a very big move toward taking out Assad. Russia, because they are so tied up in Ukraine with the loss of their over 600,000 soldiers, seems incapable of stopping this literal march through Syria, a country they have protected for years. This is where former President Obama refused to honor his commitment of protecting the red line in the sand, and all hell broke out with Russia stepping in. But now they are, like possibly Assad himself, being forced out, and it may actually be the best thing that can happen to them. There was never much of a benefit in Syria for Russia, other than to make Obama look stupid. In any event, Syria is a mess, but it is not our friend, and the United States should have nothing to do with it. This is not our fight. Let it play out. Do not get involved. Okay, so there's many things to take away from this, and that's usually like any Trump statement is. Like there's at least 10 things to take away from it. MAGA will only choose one thing, and then any of the other points that are made of it, you choose. If it's not within what they see out of this message, they say that you lie or you're taking them out of context every time. Copy paste. Crazy work at the end there to say the United States should have nothing to do with it, seeing as the United States is in Syria. And I know Trump abandoned the Kurds in northeastern Syria. This is crazy work. Oof. Oh boy. That's what's left of Assad's hold right here now. Look at how much has changed. Look at all the green now. The yellow is expanding too because the Kurds are moving now too. That's Assad's regime now. This is it, right here. He's got to be out of there. This is it right here. Let me highlight it. Whoop. This. Yeah. That is it. That's Assad, Syria left, and Damascus is. That's tough here for him. They're moving. They're pinching Damascus. They're in the outskirts of it, like 20 kilometers from the palace right now. Tomorrow they'll be. I bet you tomorrow they'll be in the outer rim of Damascus, if not in. Oh, this is 44 minutes ago. Rebels, heads of intelligence branches in Damascus have completed their arrangements with us to control the. Wait, they're already in the capital then. Are they in the capital like right now? This is all happening by like literally the minute and the hour, you guys. Why? So this Twitter sucks. It sucks so bad to try to find information now. Oh my god. I remember back you could type in like one word and you get the information. This was an hour ago. Syrian rebel forces encircle or claim control of key city of Homs, opening path to Damascus. There's reports that they're already in Damascus, though. They're already there. Or they're already inside. This was just updated. Syrian rebel commander Hassan Abdul Ghani says insurgent forces have fully liberated Syria's central city of Homs. Okay, what about, this was 17 minutes ago. Faisal Ali, elsewhere in Homs, a statue of Hafez al-Assad, the father of Syria's president Bashar al-Assad, has been torn down. That's the toppling of Hafez al-Assad. Assad regime's done, you guys. The city of Homs has witnessed, this was 26 minutes ago, the city of Homs has begun witnessed an outpouring of emotions this evening. Many are celebrating what they believe to be the imminent fall of Assad regime, and others have begun tearing down images of the president. Here is a clip we've looped from the center of Homs, filmed at the Officers Club Hotel. A bad place to be an officer right now. Boy. So summary of the day, it's approaching 1 a.m. in Beirut, Tel Aviv, and Gaza, and 2 a.m. in Damascus. Here's the summary of some of the Middle Eastern events, and then we'll continue. Syrian rebel commander Hassan Abdul Ghani said earlier on Sunday that insurgent forces had fully liberated Syria's central city of Homs. Reuters confirmed. Homs is a city of strategic and hugely symbolic importance to the militants and to the opposition as a whole. Syrian opposition forces have begun to encircle the capital city of Damascus after a lightning offensive brought rebel factions to Bashar al-Assad's doorstep and led the president's office to deny that he had fled the country. Means he left. He needed a ride, not ammo. Government forces have withdrawn from much of the central city of Homs, according to Syrian opposition war monitor and pro-government media outlet. Speaking in Doha, the UN Special Envoy for Syria, Geir Peterson, said he had secured the joint agreement from the foreign ministers of Turkey, Iran, and Russia to hold urgent talks in Geneva with a date to be agreed upon shortly. Protesters brought down the statue of late father of the Syrian president Bashar al-Assad in the main square in Jaramana suburb. Nearly 10. Oh, now they're in the center now. They got to be, because when I woke up this morning, they were 20 kilometers away. That statue's 10 kilometers away, and then also the reports just like literally 15 minutes ago that they're near the palace, which is in the center of Damascus. The UN in Syria denied rumors that it was evacuating all staff from the country, but confirmed that it is strategically reducing its footprint by relocating non-critical staff outside the country. At least 30 Palestinians were killed in Israeli strikes in Gaza on Saturday, according to the local health officials, and Lebanon's health ministry said on Saturday that Israeli airstrikes had killed 6 people in the country's south, just 10 days into a ceasefire between Hezbollah and Israel. Things are happening. Things are happening very fast in Syria. Fez. This is 10 hours more history in the making. Syrians in Jaramana tear down the Hafez al-Assad statue. How many of them are there? How many Hafez al-Assad statues are there? Probably in every city, right? That's taking the head off.
أبطال جرمانة مع تحيات شادي البلعوث.
All right, so that again is in Syrians in Jaramana. There's the other one. Keep going. Here's another view. Fuck those statues, I guess. Here's another angle of that one. Gotta fire the AK in the air, guys, or it's not official. What kind of cheap fucking statue is that, though? Holy shit! Wait a second. Yo, what did they make? What did Assad make the statue out of? What is that? Paper mache? What cheap ass fucking dog shit statue is that, dude? Good. Fucking Walmart brand statue? Temu ass statue? What the hell is that? Damn, no wonder that. Hey, you had a hollow statue. That's why. Man, I didn't even care about their Hafez al-Assad that much. And we'll give the father a great statue. It'll be amazing. What's this one made? Another one. Goodbye. I love seeing statues get toppled. It's so great. Because they're so stupid. I just think it's so dumb. Got him. I really wish like it would have just like face planted into the fence. Easy. They're literally made of nothing. The dude's using his one hand to move the thing. What is it made of? It's literally like a Halloween prop. When you go and buy the jack-o'-lantern for Halloween in the plastic. This was an hour ago. Meanwhile, in Syria, Syrians destroyed pictures of dictator Bashar al-Assad and his father Hafez in the city of Homs. Pinata statue. I didn't have the collapse of Assad Syria in my bingo card this year. Didn't have South Korean coup in my bingo card. Boy. And let's go to there's got to be. Unless are they trying to censor Syria information? Might have to go to al-ASSAD Pretender. SAA armored vehicles seen driving through Anbar Highway. Tanks and armored vehicles in the Syrian Arab army spotted in western Iraq tonight following their surrender. Did I save the surrender video? I hope I did. I woke up and it was information coming in. Damn, I had it for you guys. I keep forgetting to check my bookmarks. I'm sorry. Well, here is the tweet about that guy that Johnny Harris talked to and how he denied Bucha. His name was Richard Skawa. But that's the one Johnny Harris talked to. I apologize for not including that earlier, but that's where I got that from. Damn it. I forgot a couple things. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back to al-ASSAD Pretender. Over 1,000 Hezbollah militants, several hundred of which were members of the elite Radwan force, fled the city of Homs earlier tonight during the withdrawal of the Syrian Arab army from the outskirts of the city. Despite having publicly issued statements support for Syrian President Bashar al-Assad, the New York Times reports that Iranian government has exchanged several diplomatic messages this week with the leaders of the rebel group, HTS. That's going to be an awkward Arab conference or whatever, right? Arab League. Signs of possible evacuation at Russia's airbase in Syria. Oof. Multiple airlifters have arrived at the base, 3 IL-76s and 1 AN-124. The AN-72 is usually forward base there. There also appears to be Su-24s on the runway. Major uptick in airlifted presence. Expect more. The Russians are trying to bail out as fast as possible. Trying to get the hell up out of there. The Russian Air Force attempted to target and destroy the Al-Rastan bridge between Hama and Homs for the second day in a row, once again failing to cause any major structural damage. The Russians can't even... There's the bridge is right there. So they failed to take the bridge out. They missed. Oh, they reposted Dylan's tweet. The Syrian civil war has seen one of the most devastating conflicts on earth post-World War II. There were some lighter moments, however, such as rebels using a 200-year-old Ottoman cannon from the Aleppo Museum against regime positions. We've seen some of the craziest technicals and military vehicles in this war. Look at that. Literal fucking Ottoman cannon, dude. 200 years old. On the back of a truck. They put a T-72, they've used everything. Still works. 200 years old. You guys saw Ukraine was using older stuff for their war, and they have been, like World War One, fucking Civil War weapons have been out there. I saw there was others too. There were, I had a, damn it, dude. Oh, Ronnie shared it, I think. I gotta get better at bookmarking stuff. Oh, here you go. Wait, is this it? No, December 7th. I swear he shared the, no. Damn, there was like a photo of the Syrian Civil War vehicles. Try to find it. Toyota, the official truck of the Syrian Civil War. I want there's crazy vehicles that they've used. And there was a whole photo album of it, of some of these. Yeah, I'm not gonna find it now. Twitter sucks for finding things. Okay. Syrian Civil War. I also can go to my, hold on, let me pull this up quick because it's in a DM, so I want you guys to see. Let me pull this up here. Let's see, Nadal, my boy Nadal. Okay. So Nadal al-Amari, journalist, been covering the rebel advancement, very supportive of Ukraine since the beginning, because the Syrian rebellion to al-Assad has seen Ukraine's fight and their fight and one of the same. So let's go through some of his videos because he's out there. The moment the Free Syrian Army entered the city of Homs and was received by the people with overwhelming joy.
Allahu Akbar!
What are they saying? Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thank you, Iconic Glass. This was just posted 18 minutes ago. Air defense going off in the background. They look like air defense going off over them. What else we got? Topple this. Okay, we saw the statue topplement. It says, I'm crying so hard of joy. The Free Syrian Army has freed the detainees of al-Baluna prison in Homs. Look at their faces. So these are all people Assad's regime jailed. Gotta get them out of there. Look like they're still in there though. Homes now. There's another video of the Hafez al-Assad statue toppled. What else we got here? Breaking news: the Free Syrian Army is only 3 kilometers away from the world's worst prison, Sadiana prison. Which one is this one they got? Al-Baluna prison. How it started versus how it's going. Homs has been liberated. Not going well for Assad or Tulsi Gabbard. Here you go. Idlib, there's the liberations, 2015. Aleppo, 2024. Hama, this year. Dara, Swadia, and Homs. Next will be Damascus. That's the way it's going. 3 hours ago, Homs is liberated. 3 hours ago. That should be up here, correct? Yes. So liberated Homs, and the forces are still moving south onto Damascus. Here's some of the latest here. This is like literally updating by like the minute as we're going here. See if anything new's coming. Yeah, 8 military factions pressured the last military checkpoint to withdraw from the vicinity of Sadiana prison. They're literally going to the prison right now. Rebels have reportedly captured Sharat Air Base from Assad loyalists. Where's this one? Oh, okay. So all this is going to get, this will be green here shortly. This whole section. There's one made road to Damascus. It looks like the M5. They only have one major ground line. They only got to go on one long highway, it looks like, into Damascus. We have here scenes from Homs. Can I pull this up? Is there sound? I don't see any sound. Everyone's riding around in Homs right now. It's been liberated by the Syrian rebels. And these are the videos that are coming in. This is the revenge of Yevgeny Prigozhin's ghost. The ghost of Prigozhin strikes again. When Russia took out their biggest imperialist, one of their strongest imperial warriors, they killed him in the sky. Another Russian Air Force IL-76 Heavy is inbound to Latakia. Another Russian plane getting up out of there. Getting the hell up out. Time to leave. We need a ride. Not ammo. Rebels take control of Rankos Town Police Station in Al-Tal area in northern Damascus countryside. Did I like mute this site? No, there's just no sound. That's fine, I guess. You're gonna hear a lot of AK-47s and praises to Allah anyways here. This is all happening like right now. Not even in summary mode right now. This is as we're streaming here. Things are coming in. Rebels have reached Qasr Homs, right? Well, Homs is liberated now, but they were advancing towards Homs. Oh, wait, oh no, this is the further south. Oh. So would you consider that would you consider this a satellite city then to Homs? This is showing their advance southward, which would be southwest. Let's go to Dylan really quick here and see what Dylan's posting. who's a very trusted source. That there you go. A private. God dang, Dylan. Dude, a private plane has left Damascus airport and is currently flying eastern. Oh, is it? And then Dylan put out, it's over. Assad is done. 45 years of family rule is about to come to an end. 2 weeks ago, the world thought he had won the war. Arab leaders in the region were trying to normalize relations with the government. Now his troops abandon their posts while ditching their uniforms. Hold on. Wait, hold on. SAA Iraq. There's literally a video of them fleeing into Iraq and giving all their weapons up. Across the border. Like, please, Iraqis, help us. Here, have our weapons. Just don't let them kill us. Claimed as footage from SAA forces withdrawing from the city of al-Buqalmal toward the Iraqi border crossing. They reportedly surrendered to Iraq. They were handing out, like, they crossed the gate, and then they were like, all their AKs were being put on their vehicles, and then they were like going away with the military.
تركم الدبابة وراح.
I think we need to send Solid Snake in there, you guys. He'll fix it. Parmesan Girl, the Syrian girl on X, which I'll pull up some of her cope tweets. This was pre-planned. They're falling back to favorable positions. Literally, there were scenes of like last night of like the Assad's regime and those supportive of it and the army. Literally, I'm talking fleeing, like full send out of homes. That was last night. And this further south, they were like literally running, and the vehicles are going so fast. Hey, if you guys have videos you want me to pull up really quick, like it would really help me out, especially with some of this research. Discord server link. I have a Syria channel. And I do have a Syria channel on here. Join my Discord. If you have videos like Merc, look at this one. Merc, look at this, look at that, look at that. I want that. So share it into my Middle Eastern section. All right, go. It's right here. It's underneath Ukraine. There's Ukraine war. Got a big section for that, obviously. And then I got a Middle Eastern section here. And I got a Syria channel. So share any pertinent or current information into that channel for me if you could. I mean, cope. It is what it is, but it's been liberated from Assad's control and Russia's control. They have no ability to protect their regime anymore. So the fall of Assad's regime, and I'm not going to both sides that one for sure. There's problems with the proxy terror groups. You're not going to want to like morally support, but I'm not going to sit there and like act like this isn't a good thing. And seeing Assad's regime fall, like what the fuck is this? Is absolutely a good thing. Rebel forces are now on the doorstep of Damascus.
انسحاب الجيش من قطنا باتجاه الغرب. كله فل الشعب ما ضل في شيء، كل الجيش تحت صار. تحت ساعة ساعتين ما بيضل حدا، بس مشان ما حدا يقرب على السيارات. انسحاب جماعي.
This is 10 hours ago now, so we should try to find some more relevant information. Here you go. Numerous Syrian army troops crossed the border to Iraq and surrendered themselves in the gear to local authorities. Here's that. Ali G can save them.
هذا التصوير خاص لاخوي ستيفن نبيل ولا بالقائم اليوم عبر الجيش السوري. هذا الفيديو خاص وحصل ستيفن نبيل.
Is Assad in Syria? It's unknown. Jets have left and planes have left, and the rebels are in and around Damascus, so it's like heavily assumed he has. But I haven't seen like any confirmed reports that he has left. And if there is, share it and I'll pull it up, or I'll look it up next. To be honest, I don't care about Syria. Well, then, you don't care, but you're leaving comments and you're watching an update on Syria. But you don't care though. Alright, so that's a Syrian army fleeing to Iraq. Oh, here's another view. Start of the week with mythical massive Iraqi militia convoys entering Syria. Now Iraqi army is disarming what's left of the Syrian army. I think a Syrian girl and Jackson Hinkle were hyping that the Iraqi military is coming. They're coming in to help. We're going to help the Syrian army. Doesn't seem. There you go. Parmesan girl. Breaking Syrian paratroopers into Hama and are now sealing al-Qaeda terrorists in a cauldron. Nope. Wrong. Didn't happen. Where's look at yeah, that didn't occur. Parmesan girl. She's like a Syrian Assad regime sympathizer that fled to Australia. So Aussies, I'm sorry, but you have this thing living with you. You have this thing sharing your island with you. Your beautiful, beautiful island. Syrian girl waking up and reading the news. Not you. No, I'm talking not you, Siri. Talking about the Syrian girl. Syrian girl about to do the fastest 180 we've ever seen, and I get to see it live for free. Imagine how mad she'll be when she was forever known as Syrian girl and Syria becomes a US puppet. There you go. Bashar al-Assad has delivered a message to the U.S. through the UAE that let me look. I don't like Ellie David, so let me try to find this for real. Try to find a non-crazy source. Minutes, literally minutes ago, you guys. Alone and broke against a renewed insurgency, is Assad's rule about to collapse? It already has. Okay, that's background on it. I want to know what I want to know if he's fled the country or what's happening. That's days ago. Assad regime in peril. Syrian rebels on Saturday battled government. Okay, they already got Homs. They're already on Damascus. Okay, nothing. I don't think we have anything on Assad yet, other than he likely left for Russia already. No, okay, you can have a timeout then, Numpty Bumpty. You can sit and watch then. We already talked about Ukraine. Go rewatch the beginning. Syrian rebels celebrate and captured Homs, set sights on Damascus. Syrian rebels announced they gained full control over the city of Homs early on Sunday after only a day of fighting, leaving President Bashar al-Assad's 24-year rule dangling by a thread as insurgents march on the capital of Damascus. Thousands of Homs residents poured into the streets after the army withdrew from the central city, dancing and chanting, "Assad is gone, Homs is free, and long live Syria, and down with Bashar al-Assad." Rebels fired into the air in celebration, and youths tore down posters of the Syrian president, as we've seen in a couple of those clips, whose territorial control has collapsed in a dizzying week-long retreat by the military. Let me see if I don't know, Rob Lee would be posting about Syria. We'll see if he does. Yeah, okay, he has been. Because he was a really good source with Ukraine, and then went back to the Middle East. War Translated would be a good one too. He hasn't posted if he did. Let's go to War Translated. The rebels in Hama are sending a message to a Russian-speaking Muslims in the Caucasus. I can't specify the exact group or the rest of the speech's content, but this address is still quite characteristic. So they're trying to inspire a Russian revolution with the Russian-speaking Muslims of the Caucasus. On the first night, when Allah opened the fortress of Amma for this Ummah and the Mujahideen, we'd like to congratulate the Islamic Ummah and all Muslims, particularly Russian speakers, particularly Muslims of the Caucasus, with this momentous day. And we'd like to give a small reminder to all of our brothers who are under the oppression of infidels around the world. Today, just a few hours ago, in this city, there were a portrait of Assad. Cabinets were filled with them. They were on all doors. Today, the children of Amma are competing who will be the first to take them down. And now they are under Mujahideen's feet. And then that was all the rest we got. I know a lot of people are currently obsessed with religious advances in Ukraine, but I particularly see these. I agree. Andrew, I already talked about Ukraine though earlier, about the slivers of Russian gains. I agree with this take. I haven't read the whole thing, but you'll be right. And anyone dooming Russian advances in Ukraine right now, you're on crack. Anything else on Syria here from War Translated? Dude, it used to be so good thing I follow sources for Ukraine that post about the war. Other than that, it's tough to find. Let's see, Preston Stewart posted. He was busy today with the Reagan conference. How to lose a country. Here you go. This guy's updating. Thomas Van Linge. Let me see here. Okay, abandoned Assad soldiers' message to Assad. Iran and Russia sold us out, and Bashar al-Assad sold us out. Stop lying. He sold us out. We are now like Gaza, left like dogs, women and children. 14 years we paid with our blood, and you spent it hiding behind your bitch wife. That was a quote, by the way. Okay, so that's what he said. There's no translation on the video, but it's right there. Syria breaking. This is 35 minutes ago. Anti-Assad protests erupted the loyalist stronghold of Latakia as the regime has collapsed all over the country. Russia's weak. Czech flight radar. Some random Russian commercial airplane seems to be flying over Ukraine frontline Melitopol. Well. Okay. Istanbul. It's a Turkish flight. That's kind of weird. Oh, it's flying over Ukraine. Still in the occupied region. That's kind of weird. Where'd it come from? Came from Istanbul? It's just gonna fly through Ukraine? I don't know. What are we looking at? I guess it's a bug. Gotta be. It's a bug, you think, or is it? Can this thing glitch? Can the Flight 24 radar glitch and be off? Maybe with the jamming in here in this area, it's not going that way, but it looks like it, or yes, it does. Jamming can do that. That's what I'm thinking too. There's just no way you'd have a Boeing 737 from Istanbul go right through the occupied regions of Ukraine and fly into non-occupied Ukraine. given that I just, well, we'll look at it. We'll look at it. Where, Hugh? Normally follow the coast down there? Yeah. Okay, well, we'll keep an eye on that then. See if anything crazy happens with it, but I'm gonna bet it's more or less like a jamming glitch for the tracking of the plane, of the electronic warfare that's out there. All right, let's go over to Syria. Keep an eye on that. No, just boop. What's this one? Private jet? Country of Gambia. Are they doing private flights up out of Damascus still? That's the airport. Got one jet flying into Damascus right now. Okay, keep an eye on that too. Let's go over here. See what the latest is on the tube. All right, Syrian insurgents breached suburbs of Damascus.
To the Middle East now, Syrian insurgents have breached the suburbs of Damascus. It's all part of a rapidly moving offensive that has seen them take over some of Syria's largest cities. It's the first time opposition forces have reached the outskirts of the Syrian capital since 2018. This comes after the Syrian army withdrew from much of southern Syria, leaving more areas of that country under the control of opposition fighters. ABC's Lama Hassan joins us live now. Lama, these rebels are closing in on multiple points. What more are we learning about it?
Yeah, hey, Phil. So, look, the situation on the ground in Syria is changing, and it's changing quite rapidly. Here's what we know. We understand that the coalition of Islamist rebel groups led by Hayat Tahrir al-Sham, which is affiliated to al-Qaeda, they're also known as HTS, they are now closing in on the capital, Damascus. And according to reports, they are less than 5 miles from the center of the capital. There is video showing a crowd toppling a statue of Hafiz al-Assad. That's, of course, the current President Bashar al-Assad's father. On Friday, the rebels were advancing south, approaching Syria's third largest city of Homs. The Reuters news agency saying that according to their sources on the ground, they entered Homs fighting in northern and eastern suburbs of the city. There are also reports that the Syrian government forces have pulled out from some of the suburbs in Damascus. And Phil, just to illustrate how fluid the situation is, the Israeli military says they have been helping UN forces after they came under attack from armed individuals in the Golan Heights. The IDF saying that they've reinforced their forces there, and a reminder that Israel seized the Golan Heights from Syria during the 1967 Six-Day War, Phil.
So, Lama, Syrian President Bashar al-Assad has come out and said he's not fled the country. But do this, put this conflict into perspective. How are other wars around the world likely to impact all of this, and why is the U.S. keeping such a close eye on it?
Yeah, look, this is hugely significant because back in
This is the sphere of Russian influence crumbling. That's why.
2011, during the Arab Spring, there was a massive revolt and there were pro-democracy protests on the streets. They were trying to overthrow the president. They weren't able to overthrow the president. Their rebels now feel that they have the momentum and their ultimate goal is to reach the capital, Damascus, and bring down the government of Bashar al-Assad and topple Bashar al-Assad. So the question is, what happens next? We know that the Middle East is in turmoil right now. So if Bashar al-Assad falls, what happens next? And I think a lot of people will want to know the answer to that. Phil.
Absolutely. And we know you'll keep a close eye on it for us. Lama Hassan, thank you.
Very developing. Very much developing as 33 minutes ago. That was from 6 days ago. Where's the latest update? Oh, we need the latest here. 4 hours ago, Syria, Islamist rebels encircle government-held Damascus.
Syria's longtime ruler, Bashar al-Assad, is facing uprisings on multiple fronts. As the main rebel offensive in the northwest continues to move toward Damascus, opposition factions in the south are closing in on the capital. These images on social media show how Syrian protesters toppling a statue of the late President Bashar al-Assad's father in Jaramana, in the southern suburbs of Damascus. Rebels have already snatched the entire southern province of Daraa. In the north, Syrian rebels are patrolling the countryside.
Hey, why is this guy whispering? I can't do it. I'm sorry. It's bothering me. But why are you whispering the report for? Guys, they're going to move into Damascus. They're going to get it soon. Like, bro, I can't even hear you.
We begin with breaking news tonight out of Syria, where rebels may be on the verge of toppling President Bashar al-Assad's regime. The rebels keep pushing deeper south. They say they're now at the gates of Damascus. Of course, that's Syria's capital. And at this moment, conflicting reports about where President Assad actually is.
Where is he?
For more on all of this, CNN's Nick
Where do you guys think Assad is? Should we do a poll?
Robertson is joining us now live from London. Nick, what is the latest?
Yeah, Jessica, sources I'm talking to are saying that rebels have essentially been looking for Assad in the capital. And he is not in the places that they would have expected him to be.
He's not in his usual place.
This was not the sort of main bulk of their forces that we now see poised at the northern outskirts of Damascus, and we see rebel forces who've come from the south as well in some of the sort of southern suburbs. Damascus is a really, really large city. You know, you can travel an hour to get to the far outside of it if the traffic is heavy. What we are seeing right now is the army deserting their posts, the police deserting their posts right around the capital, and the rebels converging on it. And these rebel elements that have already been inside, essentially on reconnaissance efforts inside the capital, are not seeing Assad where they would expect him to see him, or not seeing indications of him. They don't know where he is. They say that they're searching for him. They don't know if he's in Damascus still, if he has somewhere else in the country, or even if he has left the country. They just don't have concrete information about it. But for sure, he's not in the places they would expect him to be, which really shows the signs here that Assad appears to recognize that his grip on power is loosening, and potentially really here, you know, may have less than days in reality to have a grip on the country. If Damascus wakes up tomorrow morning, finds rebels move from the outside into the center of the city, he effectively has lost control over the capital, and we don't know what he may keep under his control at this time.
It is truly incredible, and just to watch how quickly this is all played out. Nick, as President Trump is overseas tonight, he's also making his position known on what he believes the U.S. involvement in Syria should be. What is he saying?
Yeah, it's pretty clear. Look, he's saying this is not the United States fight. The United States should stay out of it. That this is something, just stand back.
And he's cooked. Okay, he's talking about maybe not have like the U.S. troops get directly involved, obviously helping the rebels, like, and we're not going to anyways, because it's Al-Qaeda and ISIS. Okay, but like we have resources in Syria. There's troops in Syria. We were helping the Kurds in the northeast. So like even saying that, it just is so dumb.
And let them fit.
But it's really like Trump's way of saying don't have the U.S. troops help the rebels, which. Oh, duh.
Up there. The U.S. does have forces inside the very northwest of Syria. They are backing and supporting and backed by a large, mostly Kurdish rebel faction there, the Syrian Democratic Forces. This is an important component of the United States overseas efforts to contain and constrict and defeat ISIS. And one of the important things, if you will, about that rebel group in the northwest of Syria that the United States supports is the large jails where there are hundreds, if not thousands, of former ISIS fighters and their families that are being kept in those prisons, essentially by these Kurdish groups that are supported by the United States. So President Trump making very clear he sees no role for the United States forces inside Syria at the moment. He's not talking here, it appears, diplomatically or politically. This is really about forces. And at the moment, they are a long way from the action in the capital, but he's making it very clear they should have absolutely no part going forward in what's happening there.
All right, Nick Robertson with the very latest out of London. Thank you so much for that. And joining us now is the former U.S. Ambassador to the United Nations, John Bolton.
I don't care. John Bolton is useless. Syrian rebels advance and push to take the capital city of Damascus.
Tonight, Syria's neighbors, Lebanon, Jordan, and Iran, are on high alert as rebels advance on the country's third largest city. It comes after they took the cities of Aleppo and Hama in less than a week. The rebels are gunning for the capital city of Damascus in a lightning offensive that caught government forces off guard. CBS's Chris Livesay has more.
In more than 13 years of civil war, this was once unthinkable. Rebel forces taking the city of Hama, forcing thousands of civilians to flee, and Syrian military forces to retreat. As power slips from Bashar al-Assad's once iron grip, now the rebels make their way south to Homs, and if they're successful, they'll control 3 of Syria's 5 largest cities, leaving no major urban centers between them and the capital, Damascus. A lightning offensive that the UN warns could soon displace as many as 1.5 million people. God willing, this fighter tells CBS News, we will continue until we free all Syrians from the Assad regime. A liberation for some, a terror for others. The U.S. considers the fighters leading this advance a terror organization, which traces their lineage to an al-Qaeda affiliate, though one they have since publicly disavowed. Allied with the Assad regime, Russia is attempting to slow the rebel advance with airstrikes.
And failing.
As it urges its citizens to leave Syria. Assad's other key allies, Iran and Hezbollah, still have his back, but bogged down by their own wars with Israel.
Yeah, do they?
Israel, that backing may not be enough.
They can't help. It's too late. It's too late. Too late to apologize. Do hopes for no. New footage shows Hama, Syria, after anti-Assad insurgents seize control of the city center. Big rocket. Those missile positions for what? They just got abandoned. Looks like a Hawk. Hawk Tua. What fell faster, the Hawk Tua girl or Assad regime? Drone noise can go down a little bit. I'll save your guys' ears. We can turn that down some. Seeing as that's the only noise that we're getting out of this video, it seems. Anyone know what those rockets specifically are? Oh, damn. Well, that's the stations that they would operate them out of, and they look blown out. Hawk 2 was faster. Thank you, Dunk on you, for the 20. Appreciate that. And with a 5 gifted, it's coming in hot from Dunk on you. Thank you so much. Put it on the lowest. Are these anti-air missiles or ground to ground, ground to air? I'm not a I don't know shit about missiles or what they're just by looking at it. I served in the military. I was on a crew served weapon and a Humvee. I'm trained on the Mark 19. I'll tell you all about the 240 Bravo. I dabbled in the 50 cal, but I was assigned the 240 Bravo. And convoys. Not missiles or air defense or anything like that. Ironically, when I joined the Army, Patriot missile operator was one of the MOSs I could have chose. Maybe I should have. But nah, actually, I don't. I think I would have been bored. It would have been cool, I guess, but like that job, the job mostly looked like training and just setting it up, and that looked like just like a pain. Whereas 88 Mike truck driver, boy, we went places, big convoys. You're saying S-75 air defense? So they droned it, and then now they're looking at it. Look at that technology, though. What year is that? 1973? Looks like 1973. You know what the name of this airbase is? Were they just out there for show then, or what? Got ammo crates here too. It's 20 millimeter. Oh, it is a bunch of anti-air emplacements. All right, so that was from yesterday, or at least a report from yesterday that just came out today. Oh, so yeah, rebel forces in Syria claim they have reached Damascus, I'm guessing. There you go.
Just 12 miles from the presidential palace in Damascus, crowds chant for Bashar al-Assad's regime to fall, a statue of his father becoming the latest to topple. The dynasty's iron grip on Syria this week loosening at breakneck speed. The Syrian government is facing an onslaught from north and south. The so-called rebels, led by the Islamic group HTS, closing in on the strategic city of Homs, seizing the spoils of abandoned army outposts.
We liberated Aleppo, then Homs, then we'll go to Damascus. We promise our people in the liberated areas that we'll return them to their hometown, safe and sound, with heads held high.
This is a faction-torn country controlled in the red areas here by the Syrian army led by Bashar al-Assad.
Not anymore.
But it's the lightning advance of the rebel army led by HTS, Tahrir al-Sham, which made the first move last week in a fresh attempt to topple the Assad regime. From the north, they took the economic capital Aleppo, then the city of Hama, and reaching the city of Homs. In the south, local groups gained control of Daraa, while HTS rebels claimed to have reached As-Sanamain, just 20 kilometers south of the capital Damascus, where Assad remains for now. HTS has built a broad alliance of rebel groups, each seizing their moment to apply maximum pressure on Assad's ailing army. The group and its leader, Abu Muhammad al-Jalani, once an al-Qaeda fighter, are on the US, UN and Turkish terror lists, but have attempted to rebrand, Jalani saying he wants to transition into a state of governance and of institutions where religious and ethnic minorities can live safely. Analysts say, but Turkey denies, that the advance could
Sure sounds good, but I don't think that will happen.
have happened so swiftly without the tacit support of Turkish President Erdogan.
But again, the 2011 protests, there was a call for democracy then within Syria, but when you have ISIS and former al-Qaeda leaders that are rebranded into this HTS that are very heavily not for democracy at all, they just want their own control. You still have to see.
His foreign minister was in Doha today in talks.
It sounds better than what Assad was providing, but at the same time, it's like, might not be. It's a terrorist group, so.
About the Syrian conflict with his
out,
Iranian and Russian counterparts.
We are very much
so mad. Look at the way we moved the payload. So mad.
Counterparts.
We are very much sorry for the Syrian people who became a subject of another geopolitical experiment. We are absolutely convinced of inadmissibility to use terrorists like Hayat Tahrir al-Sham to achieve geopolitical purposes, as it is being done now.
Bashar al-Assad's
Cope. That was just after his interview with Tucker, probably.
grip on power has been propped up by military support from Russia and Iran. But both are engaged in costly hybrid wars elsewhere, not least Ukraine and Israel.
Let's see how the Putin's caressing that chair. Look at the way he's feeling the chair.
But both are engaged in costly hybrid wars elsewhere, not least Ukraine and Israel. Just as the Syrian army, beset by corruption, sees its soldiers surrender, with 2,000 of them fleeing across the Iraqi border, Russian and Iranian forces have withdrawn their military commanders and personnel over the past few days. The stakes for Iran are particularly high. A loss of influence here would put a dent in its arc of proxy forces from Lebanon to Iraq to Yemen, one it's squared up against Israel. More than 500,000 lives have now been lost since pro-democracy protests in 2011 gave way to a vicious and intractable civil war. As statues topple once again and city after city falls, war-weary hopes and fears harden. The Syrian regime's decades of rule tonight is teetering on the brink.
Well, a short while ago, I spoke to Ismail al-Abdullah from the White Helmets, which is the volunteer emergency rescue service which operates in opposition-controlled areas. I began asking him whether over the next 24 hours we're going to see history being made.
I was displaced in 2016 from my city, my home, my house. A few days ago, I went back. I saw my sister. I saw my family. Not just me, millions of people, the same thing. Now roads to Hama are busy. Camps in the north are preparing themselves and going back to their homes. And towns and villages. This is new fate.
Having had to respond to all those atrocities and bloodshed that you witnessed.
Very proud of Harry Potter finding a career in journalism.
How do you think that you will feel if that moment comes in the next hours and Assad falls?
It's a dream for me and a dream for many thousands of Syrians that just one day without blood, one day without killing, one day, just one day. Imagine that 12, 13 years, no day went without blood in Syria. No day without bombing, no day without killing, no day without atrocity.
Can you see a future, though, without bloodshed in Syria?
We hope that the future will be no blood, no fighting, no killing, no abducting. People can go back to their normal lives. Students can go to school without fear of bombing. Mothers can raise their children without fearing of the future. Not thinking about they might lose some of their children. Those wives and sisters can hope that they can hug their brothers and sisters from prisoners or husbands or any relative that now they are missing.
Ismail al-Abdullah, thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
All right, perspective from one of the White Helmets that helped the humanitarian efforts in the background. Reports suggest anti-Assad rebels captured most of southern Syria.
To Syria now, where advances by rebel groups on government forces appear to be gathering momentum.
So I got 10 kilometers from the capital. We'll refresh and see if there's new information now after this report.
From both the north and the south. The news agency AFP quotes a war monitor and rebels as saying Druze militias are just 10 kilometers from the southern gates of the capital Damascus after snatching the southern province of Daraa from government control. The speed at which the armed opposition is advancing across the country has astonished everyone, with the Syrian army loyal to President Assad simply falling away. The civil war began in 2011, but the rebels outside Homs, now known as HTS with links to al-Qaeda, were forced into retreat 5 years later. Now they're back and in just 10 days have taken the whole of Syria's second largest city of Aleppo. Another major city, Hama, also fell to them, and now their sights are on Homs, Syria's third biggest city. But fighting there is intense. Syria's military says it's carrying out airstrikes in an effort to push the rebels back. A UK-based war monitor says those regime airstrikes near Homs have killed 21 civilians. President Assad's lightning loss of territory is due to his backers, including Russia, Iran and Hezbollah, currently fighting in other conflicts. Well, with me now is our Middle East correspondent, Sebastian Asher. So, Sebastian, several lines there in terms of what's happening around Homs, but also now a move towards the capital itself from the south.
Yes, I mean, the real impetus of this came from, as you mentioned, this group HTS coming down from the north, coming out of Idlib, a province where it sort of had been building its strength over the past few years when there'd been a stalemate across most of the country. As you said, they took Aleppo, they took Hama. Now they're at the gates of Homs. We're hearing that there is fighting that's happening there. But energized by this, emboldened by this, other areas of the country which have been relatively quiescent and subdued for years, although that thirst for driving President Assad out has never really gone away. We're now seeing that revive, and that's in Deraa, which was where the 2011 uprising against President Assad began, after the security forces tortured several young people, and that was a rallying cry that then spread across the country. So it's not surprising that that has fallen quite quickly. What I've been hearing from people in Deraa is that essentially the situation in the city, the main city, is relatively normal. People are going about their business. The Syrian government forces withdrew, having been given safe passage, but rebels from there have been moving up towards Damascus. And some reports, as you're saying, we're getting from different sources. Again, we can't confirm everything, but they are very close now to Damascus, coming from the south, 10 to 15 kilometers from there. Now, these are different groups than the ones that are coming from the north, and at different times of the civil war in Syria, they've been at loggerheads, they fought each other. So this isn't a concerted effort by both sides, but whatever it is, for President Assad, obviously it's very, very bad news.
And just talk us through the response from the government's forces, but also, crucially, President Assad, because we haven't seen or heard much from him.
No, we haven't. I mean, there have been all sorts of rumours flying around. I mean, in the first few days when this happened, people were saying he's in Moscow, he's in Iran, whatever. There were pictures yesterday being put up showing him in Iran. I don't think that that is actually the case. But yes, nothing from him directly. I mean, there was one order that was given a few days ago. You talked about the Syrian government forces. They're demoralised, they're underpaid, they're under-equipped. That's been a problem for a long, long time, even worse now. He said that their salaries would be raised by 50%. I think it's too late for that to make much of a difference now. I mean, the real calculations, I mean, obviously President Assad has his own to make, but I think some of those are going to be going on in Qatar today, where the foreign ministers of Iran and of Russia, which both have been the key backers of President Assad, and Turkey, which has backed rebel groups, are discussing the situation. And I think, to some extent, that may lead to a decision, perhaps between those, about what the message should be to President Assad, whether the message is, look, we're not coming to your help. You've got to make up your own mind now whether you want to hold out or you think that this is the time to cash in your cards.
And Sebastian, just help us to bring all of this into context, because of course the war began back in 2011. Over the past few years, President Assad's position seemed very assured. He'd made his way onto the international stage, especially in the region. It's incredibly surprising that his government is so weakened within just a few days.
I mean, it is surprising. People have been taken, you know, and astonished by the speed of which it's happened. I mean, I think for people who've been following it closely, some things aren't surprising. One, that the government forces have put up such a poor showing. That isn't unexpected. That happened much earlier in the war. If it hadn't been for Russia intervening full-on in 2015, President Assad might have been defeated then and forced out. Also, the state has essentially been...
That's why it's always fuck Russia.
...followed out. I mean, it lives off corruption. It's almost a kind of narco state where the illicit trade in Captagon, which is an amphetamine that is used across the region, has been one of the main supports financially for the government and the people around President Assad. The area that he has controlled, about 60%, which is the main cities, the economy there has never recovered. I mean, what you have seen, though, which is correct, is that he has been pulled back into the Arab fold. He was essentially a pariah for years, but all Arab countries pretty much over the past couple of years have accepted him again. He's gone to Arab League meetings. So on a diplomatic, political basis, it looked like he was back on the scene and that his position was secure. That obviously has been totally transformed and turned on its head.
Not anymore. Okay, some of the cope saying there is no Syrian revolution. Syria will face a Libyan future. There is no Syrian revolution, apparently, according to some cope. There's some more cope from another Votnik account, because I was seeing them come in as I was watching that. Russia will punish Turkey severely. Russia never forgets betrayal. Damn. Oh, yeah. Also here, this just came out 16 minutes ago. Syrian soldiers inside of Damascus abandoning positions and removing their uniforms. Time to blend in. I'm gonna blend in with the rest. Also, I saw this too. It says Eminem pissed off more than one Russian at the concert. Eminem or Ukraine. Okay. Stop making me like Eminem even more. All right. Thanks to Eminem for that. That's cool. A little side note I wanted to show you guys there. Dylan, guess what? Nope. We don't do Russian flags with the arm flex emoji in chat. We don't do that here. What we got here? More updates coming in. Spider-Man in the countryside of Damascus. The Damascus Spider-Man. Oof. Careful. Hey, buddy, it was literally like, what the dude? How do you even... They don't have like a ladder? Buddy was like, how do you fuck you, dude? How the hell do you even... And he's using his other foot to hold, for pressure on the Spider-Man, dude. Actual Spider-Man. All right, that's when Homs was liberated by the rebels. My hands are trembling and my eyes are tearing up as I haven't been able to sleep for a week, and I won't sleep before the downfall of Assad. I try to be with you moment by moment, but I swear to you, my whole body is shaking. You cannot imagine the feelings of us Syrians in these times. Nadal says, if you go to sleep right now, you are betraying Syria. What else we got? I will see my family after 13 years of separation. I will hug my mother so hard. It also says, Sanyana, we can't wait, please. In a few times, more than 50,000 detainees will be free. Sanyana prison. That's the big prison that is the rebels are reaching. They're getting close to it. Oof. Be careful with some videos here. That's a different prison. Wow. So in contrast to like Abu Ghraib and Guantanamo Bay, one prisoner was murdered at Abu Ghraib and three were murdered at Guantanamo Bay. 30,000 Syrians have been murdered at Sanyana since 2011. The Assad regime has murdered 50 innocent men, women, and children in Sanyana prison every week for the past 13 years for 670 weeks. That's the worst prison. That shit's on Abu Ghraib in Guantanamo Bay. Villages and towns near Sitniana prison are requested to provide shelter for the prisoners if they exit soon. The same applies to the revolutionaries. Is there like a video on that prison? Oh, wow. Inside Sadiana, Syria's torture prison. Well, here's what they're about to be released here.
This is one of the world's most notorious prisons. There are almost no pictures of its exterior and none from inside. And what happens within its walls is cloaked in secrecy.
Now, this video doesn't have an age restriction on it, so it shouldn't be too graphic.
Until now. We've devised a unique way of revealing what life is like inside a torture prison.
We're going to get to see it, though. The video should be coming in if they're getting close to it.
And we've done it by talking to people who were there and have survived its horrors.
ذكرت في لحظة حلوة كل شيء سيء بحياتي ذكرته بالسجن يعني. هون سقط كثير ضحايا وسقط كثير مساجين يعني قتلوا.
There are many victims and many prisoners killed.
الفترة السابقة للرغم من يعني صعوبتها.
I am always remembering that period of suffering.
And using their recollections and the testimony of others, we've built an interactive 3D model which can take you for the first time inside Sagnaya. In a unique collaboration, Amnesty International has teamed up with Forensic Architecture of Goldsmith, University of London, to reconstruct both the sound and architecture of Sagnaya Prison, and to do it using cutting-edge digital technology to create our model.
Starting frame, and then you navigate.
This spoke-shaped building lies 30 kilometers north of the capital, Damascus.
Oh, they're going to get that right now. That's... Where is it? 30 miles to the north of Damascus? Where is it exactly? And then we can see where the rebels are and getting to it. Is it on Google Maps? It's like up here. In this region. Is this the, I don't know if this is the area it's in specifically or not. Northern, let me see on the map that they're pulling up.
North of the capital, Damascus. It's impossible to know how many people have been incarcerated here. But one thing is clear. Since the beginning of the Syrian crisis in 2011, tens of thousands of people have been detained or disappeared by President Assad's government in a network of prisons like this one around the country. More than 15,000 have died in custody.
What is going on literally behind closed doors are crimes against humanity, systematic torture, widespread abuses, thousands of people who've died in the custody of the Syrian government since 2000.
There's a new video from 6 minutes ago about what? What new video? Is it in my Discord? Is that the new video, guys? Is this the video? Thank you for that.
11.
In order to understand this whole world that is this prison, we have to only rely on the memory of the people who have been there.
Memory is the only resource within which we can start reconstruct what has taken place. What does it feel like to be a prisoner inside Naya?
Salam Othman, a lawyer from Aleppo, arrested for organizing peaceful protests in September 2011. 2 years, 5 months in Sagnaya.
As we arrived, we heard the shouting of the guards. They were very happy to welcome the prisoners. As soon as they opened the door of the truck, heavy guard grabbed the detainee and started beating him.
The model can take the user through both solitary confinement cells, group cells, to give a sense of how the detainees lived. It also allows you to navigate the internal structure of the prison and to hear, in a recreated way, some of the sounds that they would have experienced.
For most prisoners, Sednaya was the end of a journey that has taken them through numerous detention facilities, where they often had to sign confessions under extreme torture.
Jamal Abdu, a community worker from Damascus, arrested for helping civilians displaced by the crisis in 2012. 1 year, 5 months in Sednaya.
Just for helping civilians? I was a person who did not carry arms against the regime. I was a peaceful protester. I organized protests.
One by one, they sat down with our 3D computer modeler and sound specialist to return to the darkest of places. And through their painful memories, forensic architecture pieced together each detail to build a whole picture.
Anas Hamado, a farmer from Latakia, arrested for attending a peaceful protest in March 2011. 1 year, 3 months in Sednaya.
Here we took off all our clothes, they counted us and said, lie down on your feet, and then they beat us with cables. They put every prisoner in position so they can't straighten their back. Ouch. They had to keep bending their heads close to the ground as they walked.
Torture under interrogation has perhaps been confined to the past. That's the intelligence agencies that have been doing that. And what we've heard about the situation in Sednaya is that the torture there is more just of a punishment.
They put us in the cell, they explain the rules, no sounds, no talking, no looking. You sleep on command, you wake on command, you eat on command. You go to the toilet on command. They shut the door behind us, there was a feeling of shock and despair. There was fear, where are we?
Overall, everything about Sednaya prison serves to destroy the detainee. The conditions, and they are horrendous conditions, the torture, and there are a range of torture techniques, particularly beatings, but also then acts of cruelty and humiliation that
thank you, Scooter.
face on a daily basis. People come out broken if they come out at all.
الضرب كل زنزاني يقتل يا رئيس الزنزاني يا مول طلعتين يقتلوه يعني بتسمع اصوات يعني قلبك بينزل على الارض من كتر الضرب بس انت عم دخل عليك هيك ترجف دمه تلقائيا ما بيدك يعني
طبعا خلال هي الفتره اللي كنا فيها عم نتعاقب تحت امام المفردات في دم كثير كان بالارض في رائحه زنخه ودم طبعا بالخارج كان في حاله من الهدوء التام ما في صوت نهائي حاله من السكون التام يعني احيانا صوت
Occasionally, sound of water dripping from the ceiling. That's the sound that gets. Thank you, Scooter.
Diab Zeri, an activist from Damascus, arrested for criticizing the government in March 2006. 5 years in Sednaya.
صيدنايا هو عبارة عن سجن سكون، في سكون شديد، الناس ما بتقدر تعلي صوتها، ما بتقدر تحكي بحرية، يعني أي حدا بيعلى صوته فهو معرض كان.
All the Russian Votniks are in the chat now. Johnny Yuma, I don't know how you got through. Goodbye. Bruda, no part in Syria, just like you should no part in Ukraine. You're getting a timeout for a fucking stupid take. Because I was looking at the time. You probably would have got it through, but Johnny Yuma had to enter the chat, so you get also.
In order to survive, prisoners developed an acute sense of hearing.
These people are held in a constant state of alert because if they knew the guards were coming and they were sneaking up on them and they were prepared, it meant that they might survive by being in their positions.
أول يبلش بالقفل الفوقاني 3 دقائق. طبعا يكون جاسيا.
You have to sit properly. You can't sit like this and cover your eyes with your hands like this.
Even when they were not being tortured, conditions in Sednaya were exceptionally harsh for the inmates. There was extreme cold at night, a lack of medical care, the constant threat of disease, and not enough to eat.
Every now and then pictures come out on social media of people who entered that prison weighing 100 kilos or 110 kilos and when coming out 45 or 40.
What people don't often realize is that many detainees have died because they've had completely treatable conditions. They've had a cut that's got infected, they've had a rash, they've had an ingrown toenail, and because they've faced a desperate lack of medical care, they've ended up dead.
No one knows the real numbers. No one knows the ugly kinds of torture that occurs inside.
What we're trying to do with this effort is try to build the story of this prison and try to speak up for all these people who are still in there, because this is not something that is finished.
I think that every detainee who was able to get out of the prison has a message, and he must deliver it in any way to all of the world.
People are dying in Sirnaya prison still. They're being tortured there. They're also being tortured in a whole network of other detention facilities across Syria. The world needs to wake up, and the world can take action, and it can ensure that now that there are some form of stop-start peace negotiations, that the whole issue of detention practices, the abuses that are occurring in detention on a daily basis in Syria are prioritised, brought to the top of the agenda, and something finally is done about it.
All right, so that's a background video on the prison. Background video on what that is. Skip that part. The Damascus operations room published a video showing Assad regime army members surrendering at the guard checkpoints near the prison. Was that it? Is this the prison they captured today? No, it's one of them. This is the biggest one, though, that they're about to, like, as we speak. Okay. Syrian rebels are now heading to Sadyana prison, which is located 30 kilometers north of Damascus, the capital of Syria. They're getting closer and closer. In a few times, more than 50,000 detainees will be free. Nothing in this, though, you guys, really? I have a Syria thing, and you guys are like, this is happening, and this is happening, and I got Prigozhin in there. From the Syria community on Reddit. Two brothers meet and liberated Aleppo after years of distance due to the Assad regime.
يلا صلوا على النبي دخينا عمك جمعة بعثوا قوموا صلوا على النبي قوموا صلوا على النبي صلوا على النبي دوم هاي دوم صلوا على النبي ابو حميد لا صلي على النبي يا زلمه
Okay, pregnant, go fuck yourself. If they were a prison in the United States, they get a free sex change. Oh my god, dude. Incel brain. Incel brain. Holy shit. I must connect this to right-wing propaganda somehow. I gotta bring it back. We can't talk about anything else other than culture war and United States nonsense. I have to. No, you don't. No, you're not in my chat. Jesus. Let's go Syrian girl. See what the cope is from all of this. Scientist, huh? Like the judgment of Solomon, only those who truly love Syria will not see her. Lord Bebo, another one. This is one of the Enforcer's favorite users on Twitter, by the way. Bert Nerney, Andrew and Matthew Blevins from Wetumpka, Alabama, from the Enforcer channel. They really love this Lord Bebo account, who's a Russian. They retweet him all the time. So apparently, Hafez al-Bashar al-Assad al-Ramswamy is still in Damascus. So the son of al-Assad. It was supposed to be yours next. It was supposed to be yours. They're blaming Israel for this, as usual. Yep. She's a Russian. She does all the propaganda for Russia and others. What's going on in Syria? Join this. Nope. The wall. The writing was on the wall when the genocide and coping. The Syrian Arab army repositions itself around homes. Did they? Did they? That happen? I don't think it did. There's Ohms. They're already well past. Ohms is old news now. We're talking about Damascus now. Ohms already came and went. Is this the Syrian army guy? I'm a Syrian who believes in the axis of resistance. Do you? All Syrians are having a big what the fuck moment now. Everyone believes it's partitioning time. Boy, down bad. Down super bad. The Americans and Israelis have made a demand in Doha. They want no Christians in the middle. What? What? From Palestine to Lebanon to Syria, the resistance was betrayed. No. We were betrayed. I am a Syrian Sunni and I do not support al-Qaeda in Syria. I'm an American in Minnesota. I'm not any of that shit. I don't support al-Qaeda, but I support whatever the fuck's taking down Assad now. Love that. A pro-Assad rally in Damascus. They say they will not give up our country. I think there's a video of them like fleeing though. Yeah, they're having this rally on their way to Iraq. We support Assad as they are on their way into the Iraqi checkpoint. We support him. Just retweet through it. Damascus has not fallen. Homs is still being defended by the Syrian Arab army. No, it's not. Please stop dooming and falling for the PSYOP. Many Syrians on here are falling into hysteria because of it, especially those in the diaspora with family in Syria. Bint Alab. She knows what's happening. Prepare for Israeli invasion of Syria. Manufacturing excuses now thanks to al-Qaeda hordes. Syria has not yet used its strategic defense. What? If Israel invades Syria without Iran committing true Promise 3, you will know that the Iranian revolution is over, and so is the Axis. How's the preparation in Australia going? Down so bad. Here's the other one. DD, Donbas Davushka. That's what the DD stands for, by the way. And it rebranded to DD Geopolitics, but this account is this Donbas Davushka lady who is some lady who's actually from like New Jersey. And she is a Russian propagandist, but she rebranded to DD Geopolitics, but that's exactly what the DD stands for in that. Also a supporter of Russia and any anti-American Western regime. What about Hacks and Jinkle? How's the propaganda? NATO and Soros launch major coup in Romania. Oh boy. Oh, we're gonna tweet about a Romanian coup instead of. May God guide Russia's strategic bombers. May the U.S. intelligence agencies put him in a fucking hole. Why is dude? It is like, how do you get to just be outright? And he lives in Miami in a penthouse. Loves Trump though. They really love Trump. YouTube has banned my interview with Russian, so we're not talking about. Damn, nothing about Syria, Jackson. Damn, Erdogan will invade Syria, but not Israel. That's the Syria tweet. Nothing about anything. Okay, it's because you know Syria's done, and they could still try to work with the Russians with Romania, or at least try to, but it's getting major pushback. Major pushback on this right now. Breaking the Assad regime. I think they're even further now, right? Let me refresh the map. See what we got now here. Oh my God. Yo, we're getting even more green as I'm live. The green keeps expanding. Didn't I do an outline of what was left of Assad's regime at the start of this live stream, and now there's less? "13 minutes ago, negotiations with the administration of Sednyana prison to surrender without a fight, free the prisoners, and secure everyone." From CNN, Syrian opposition reconnaissance units entered Damascus in search of Bashar al-Assad. They're looking for him right now. Tanks in the streets of Damascus now. They're heading to Omyad Square, which leads to several strategic locations, including the presidential palace. Oh boy. So literally within the last 20 minutes, they're negotiating the... An officer informs his subordinates in Damascus, the regime has collapsed. You have all been demobilized.
علوشي مبروك التسريح تسريح جماعي كبير بعد ما سقط النظام تسريح جماعي الله حيو عمو الله حيو استراد المزي استراد المزي 2024 انتاج الامه الجيش العربي السوري يوم شد التاريخ شو بدي التاريخ يوم الاحد اليوم الاحد قديش 12/8 سجلوه عندكم سجلوا معلم.
Man, that was just posted 5 minutes ago. The Lion of Damascus, defeated male leaves. Give it a few minutes and any remaining scattered fighting will dissipate. Damascus has essentially fallen. Man, we might get a fall of Damascus while I'm live right now. So, breaking rebel forces appear to have entered the Syrian capital Damascus. One resident told CNN, as the Assad regime's defenses showed signs of collapsing. The rebels are in Barza, a neighborhood inside Damascus City, the resident told CNN, adding that clashes are currently taking place. Help. All Syrians that are saying that liberating Sudanese prison is more significant than destroying the Berlin's wall, years of fear, torture, death, and subjugation will end tonight. In late 2013, colleague Wael Aziat brought a data file to my office in the State Department. It contained photos reminiscent of the Holocaust, cataloging the bodies of thousands of individual Syrians who have been tortured or starved to death in this and other prisons. As that video we just watched on the Sadyana prison that's about to get, the people are about to be released that are in there. One lesson of these events in Syria, authoritarian regimes are always more brittle than they appear. See Saddam's Iraq, Gaddafi's Libya, and Shah's Iran, and the USSR. Always. Dictators are not what they say they are. They're paper tigers. It's all projection and fear. The unsurprising final message from the Assadists as the regime falls, we blame the Jews. Weird. Wow. Dang. Hang the flag. Look. What the fuck? Anna goes, I see two things primarily from the pro-Palestine commies and far-right Nazi types, which that's like Jackson Hinkle. That's these tanky fascist hybrids that took over as the populist movement for America and other cooked places. One, it's always the Jews, USA, and Ukraine. Two, all anti-Assad forces are terrorists. Second one is extra funny from the squad that has been screeching it's racist and Islamophobic to call Hamas terrorists. Just remember, guys, it was never about liberation or supporting resistance of the oppressed for these ghouls. They just hate Jews or the West, so they have no problem calling all Syrian resistance groups terrorists because they fight against Russia, Iran, and Assad. True. Oh, there's a photo. Photo of the prison. They're on the outskirts. Sent Yana now. This is just posted. Talal al-Maloui. Free, free, free. It's just within the last 20 minutes. They're getting ready to move in. Would have thought that 11 days after this post, Damascus would have fallen. Fierce clashes are currently taking place in western Aleppo. 11 days. Here's some intel schizo. Satyana prison, aka the human slaughterhouse, is soon to be liberated. The scenes that will come out of it will be extremely hard to see, and rebel forces need to do everything possible to grant International Criminal Court and the ICMP, for the International Commission on Missing Persons, access to the prison and preserve the records of this facility to get the ball rolling on holding Assad officials to account for the operation, one of the most infamous sites in Syria, with over 30,000 executed here and burned in crematoriums. Why am I hearing shit? I just thought I just heard yelling or something. Weird. I'm just hearing things, I guess. Breaking news: a source told CNN opposition reconnaissance units have entered Damascus in search of Bashar al-Assad. Is Hassan down bad right now too? Oh, we're focusing on weird. Yep. When Syria is falling and Assad's falling, we're gonna look at what the Jews are doing. Incredible work. Thank you, Hassanabi, for your efforts in current events. Velvet, for the first time in my life, I have a country, I have a place I can call home. I'm crying, I don't even care. I have an actual home. Who else is down bad right now with this news? I already hit the top ones, right? So Jackson's focused on Romania, Syrian girls retweeting through it. Hassan's focusing on the IDF. Who else? Who else is going to be major coping right now? Why can't Zelensky put on a suit? Jesus. That's what the enforcer focuses on too. Bert and Ernie, every time they see Zelensky, you need to wear a suit. I should re-upload the video that I should re-upload my reaction to Johnny Harris's video since he deleted it now. There you go. Threatened by, thank you, Kayla. Threatened by O'Keefe operations manager, a personal experience of intimidation. Oh, it's a Project Veritas thing? Okay. Okay. I'll keep that for later. Not really diving into Project Veritas stuff right now. We're trying to find there's some breaking news. Breaking Assad. Oh, by the way, really quick. I do have a side note. Do you have a side note, you guys, really quick? Well, while we're waiting for further on Syria right now. I saw this update and I shared it. Did I bookmark it or I retweeted it? Did I? Yeah, I retweeted it. So MSNBC is reporting that the backpack from the Midtown shooter that took out the United Healthcare CEO, the backpack he had on was full of Monopoly money. Can't make it up. So that's the latest of the suspect from the murder in New York. He ditched a backpack full of Monopoly money. Just wow, crazy. That's also happening in the background too. Crazy work. Deny, depose, or deny, defend, depose, right? Looking at the wider chessboard, Assad is abandoning 90% of the country for tactical reasons. She's mentally regressing. Here's Parmesan Girl's analysis. Again, this is because she's the strongest Assad warrior on X. There's plenty of them, but she is like the #1 Assad. I love him. He's based. So that's why it's funny to read her cope. Analysis: what happened in Syria in the last few days has left many in a shock. How could the Syrian army cede so much territory within a matter of days? As the fog of war settles, the picture becomes clearer. Triangle. The first step in understanding, I thought that was okay. The first step in understanding this is to note that the Syrian army were ordered to retreat from Aleppo and Hama. The soldiers didn't run there and there was no mutiny. The Al-Qaeda hordes didn't defeat the army because they didn't fight them in the first place. They just simply ceded the ground. Oh boy. And here we cope. That's from an hour ago. If this is true, then we could say goodbye to a few things here. Say goodbye to a multipolar world order. Aww. Say goodbye to Hezbollah. Aww. Say goodbye to the Ayatollah rule in Iran. Aww. Say goodbye to Russia as a unified state. Aww. Weakness has a price. Yes, it does. Dang it. Parmesan girl. There's the Syrian girl. There's the prison. They've encircled the prison. Negotiations for the surrender is ongoing. So let's see. Omar, let me follow this guy. Breaking: Syrian opposition factions enter the prison and so they're doing it right now. Right now. Prison is being the people that are in that prison, which has been the conditions in there have been compared to the Holocaust conditions from World War II, from the torture and systemic murder of oppositionists to Assad's regime. It's being liberated as we speak, literally right now. Nick, who's Nick? Nick, I'm not looking at Facebook. Who's Nick? Come over to YouTube, you guys. There's like 700 people over here. It's who's Nick over here? What is this Nick person saying? Is there? I don't see him on Facebook. Here, I can fix Facebook. Right now they can't troll. Are you talking about is it on YouTube? Who are you talking to, Vicky? Violins? Interesting. Okay, so we'll wait for a further on this one. So they also reached the radio and television building in the heart of the capital of Damascus. This is the latest. So this seems to be one of the top sources others that I trust are sharing. Syrian expert, conflict research, media, and humanitarian development, CEO of Independent News. He went to Princeton, and he's a Princeton alumni. So we should be getting some video. We got to be careful probably with the prison videos. Probably going to be pretty rough. From what I've learned just tonight about the conditions within it. Also breaking: Syrian opposition factions reach Umayyad Square in the heart of Damascus and penetrate deep into Damascus from 3 fronts. Yeah, I'm going to keep his account up. What else we got? Look at the cope. As we speak, the West is collapsing Ukraine. But like, see how short it takes to now. I'm having tanky takes on my timeline. Sports writer. Well, I stick to sports. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? Shut up. What the fuck? It was like when Joe Rogan had some irrelevant fuck on his podcast talking about Ukraine. Go right about sports. Who cares about what you think about Ukraine and Israel and the geopolitics? God damn. Is this oh wow. Is this inside the prison? Syrian soldier in Damascus say the regime has fallen while leaving his post. Oh, it looks like soldiers surrendering. Taking their uniforms off, putting their gear down. Okay, I'm scared to scroll X, I really am. 8 seconds ago, just posted a massive collapse of all security branches in the capital of Damascus as Syrian opposition factions take control of several key neighborhoods. Said, stay awake. We're awake. We're up. I think they're saying that because I think Damascus is going to fall tonight to the rebels. Eminem in Abu Dhabi today. Oh, that's even cooler. I thought it was just like Russians are mad, but no, he's in Abu Dhabi performing with the Ukraine shirt on. Based Eminem. War Monitor. Oh, that's another Cope. Another Cope channel. The pro-Russian Cope. It's over for Assad. They got Santa fighting for the rebels. They're mad. Damn, look at that AK though. Holy shit. Boy got the chrome skin on the AK. Boy, whoa, I can see my reflection in the whole thing. Dude, weapon skin grinding has been crazy this year. Look at that thing. Alright, well, they're mad mad that the rebels have Santa Claus on their side. The commander of the 25th Division in Assad's forces threatens Syrian opposition faction, saying, "We have not been defeated. We are merely retreating."
بيعرف هذا الشيء. صار لنا 15 سنة داعسين على الإرهاب بكل سوريا. كل دول العالم معلمت علينا. ما انسحبنا، ما انهزمنا، والكل بتعرف، كل العالم بيعرف هذا الشيء. اللي صار من فترة قريبة نحن ما بنعتبره إنه انهزام لنا، لا. اللي صار هو
We need a ride, not ammo, basically. Yeah, there's no translations on it. Let's see what Nadal is saying now. Oh, here you go. All right, let me make sure there's nothing graphic in this video quick. Because we're in the prison now. The prison's being liberated. Okay, doesn't look like it. Okay, doesn't appear like there's anything graphic on this one.
هاتوا شوي هاتوا شوي فوش فوش فوش
All inside the prison.
هاتوا شوي يلا الله اكبر الله اكبر الله اكبر الله اكبر
Wow. This is that Sindiana prison that we just watched that video on from 9 years ago, and now here they are being freed.
فوش 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 هاتوا شوي يلا الله اكبر الله اكبر الله اكبر.
What's it got? The heroes of the Free Syrian Army are inside of Damascus. I eagerly await any news about Mazen Hamada. Was he in the prison? The Free Syrian Army are in the Umayyad Square in Damascus. Where is that? That's like, is that like right in the middle? Oh, yep. That looks like this one of the centers, or let's go into it. So they're here. Should be seeing some blurred images. Assad regime shit, huh? Damascus. Dang. Oh, apparently the rebels are here now. See what this guy's saying now. Syrian political detainee Tal al-Malohi has been freed from Adra prison. Okay, nothing really new in minutes there. Okay. Now wait for further. This is developing as we speak. As we speak. We already saw that video of Syrian soldier breaking Bashar al-Assad. Damascus is falling. Assad has nothing left. There will be Assad is cooked in like I give him like less than an hour IRL right now. Spider-Man was crazy too. Saw that an hour ago. Let me see. Did Tendar post anything new? There you go. The first video from Setnyana prison showing the first batch of detainees leaving. Again, these are prisoners from that torture prison that have been freed, and they're walking down. Looks like the prison's up on a hill. I walk down the roadway. Looks like it wraps around. We go to the... See how much more green there is on the screen now. Boy. Jesus. Pro-Assad soldiers in Damascus, Maza are leaving their positions. The regime has fallen. Damascus sources from Inside Operations Room confirm that an agreement has been reached with the Sedniana prison that we're already looking at. Damascus is pinched. It's over. It's over. They're done. Assad is done. Breaking full control of Sedniana prison in Damascus by Syrian opposition factions with all detainees released. Jesus, 11 days to take Syria.
على بعد كيلومتر من السجن. الحمد لله والله أكبر. تكبير المساجين على بعد كيلومتر. من الفرحة صوت نوصل لآخر سوريا. وانسحاب أكثر من 500 سيارة من السجن. على مدة ساعة سيارات عم تنسحب من السجن. وواس بالسماء احتفال. الحمد لله رب العالمين.
A little bit from a distance there. I'm sure more will be coming in as we go here. Okay, we're there in the square. Got that much. Let's see. Really just waiting for videos to come in now at this point. Try to retweet that one too. Retweet this one too. I'm just going to start flooding the timeline with Syria posts. Okay. So we got full control of the prison. Breaking Assad. See Trump. Okay. I couldn't not make this. May our comrades who languish in Israeli and Arab regime jails all be liberated. As the prisons being released, missile attack on Kursk. Russia informed Damascus that any intervention will be limited as it has other priorities. Oh yeah, I wonder what those are. Romania, Georgia, full-scale invasion of Ukraine. We probably gotta tap in with Romania too, yo. Not right now, but what is this? This is 3 minutes ago. I just posted breaking news, 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. CNN anchor Jessica Dean with senior fellow for Middle Eastern Studies Stephen Cook. What's the breaking?
New video there captures people celebrating in the Syrian city of Homs after rebels claim to have taken that country's third largest city. Now rebels appear to have entered Syria's capital of Damascus. That's according to a resident there. Sources telling CNN the country's military defense forces have fallen. Joining me now, CNN political and national security analyst and national security correspondent for the New York Times, David Sanger, and CNN military analyst, retired Colonel Cedric Layton.
Okay, we want to listen to all back and forth because we're just waiting for new information to come in. Saidania liberated. Freedom shatters the doors of darkness. Free army freed the detainees from Sedniana prison. All my cousins were there. I can't wait to know if they are alive. Ya Allah. I don't know what to write. I can't describe my feelings. More than 10,000 people there. Children, women, and men were detainees for many, many years. Breaking. Syrian opposition factions have begun taking full control of the criminal security branches within the capital of Damascus, including the al-Khatib branch. You're going to see Damascus go green here as we speak. From the rebels. Dude, it's literally like, this keeps updating. That's Damascus right here. Rebels have entered the Republican Palace in Damascus. There it is. It's done. GG's. You're cooked. Assad, that's it. There's the palace, right? Syrian presidential palace. Can we look at it? Oh, we'll get plenty of videos here soon. And come on, Assad, you don't have any Google Maps images in here? Oh, what are you, a dictator or something? Don't have any street views of the palace? Wow, appreciate this. What a great view. What is that, a swimming pool to hell? I'm scared. It's like a new missile silo for a pool. The fuck was that? Anyways, here's where the palace is, but there's no street views for that. It looks like a backrooms pool. Okay. We got more coming in. Breaking: Syrian opposition factions liberate thousands of Syrian prisoners from inside the notorious Syriana prison. Where to? Back to their homes. That just came in like less than a minute ago. Let's go over to Nadal. Let me retweet this one. Okay. But it's not even that late. It's 7:41 p.m. Central Time. Where is everybody? More prisoners leaving the prison. Different angle.
تفرج لسه ما خلصوا صار لهم ساعة. ما نعرف بقى إذا في حدا من منين. طلع لسه لهلا ما خلص، لهلا ما خلص سجن صدماني. قديش حاطط فيه ابن الحرام. شوف هالمنين واقفين هون هؤلاء بيت داوود. ما بعرف عم يسألوهم على حدا منيني كأنه في حدا منيني. شوف العالم شوف 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 شوف. بس هؤلاء راح يرشوا هلا لهيك راح رجع روسي لأنه الرش شغال على الموزة. هاي السيارة. شوف العالم شوف العالم شوف 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 العالم. يا حرام شو ما العالم. طلع العالم طلع.
All right, so that's some imagery there. Videos are playing. I'm just looking in the background. Another one, that's from 8 hours ago. Oh, I'm going to have to... Yeah, current information coming in now. 3 minutes ago, more liberations from that prison. Here again, within the last 10 minutes, full control of Syriana prison in Damascus by Syrian opposition factions.
وتكبير المساجين على بعد كيلومتر من السجن. الحمد لله والله أكبر. تكبير المساجين على بعد كيلومتر. من الفرحة صوت نوصل لآخر سوريا.
Guys, one thing you could do right now is hit the like button, share the stream. This has become a breaking news stream now. So the one thing you guys can help get out there to more people is just engage with it. Like the video, make sure you're subscribed. I appreciate you guys. Breaking news, the detainees of Syriana prison are freed. More video. Tons of people from the prison. There's another one. Yeah, this is the one we just. I'll play it again, but that's the one we just seen from a different account.
تفرج لسه ما خلصوا صار لهم ساعة. ما بعرف بقى إذا في حدا من منين. طلع لسه لهلا قال ما خلص، لهلا ما خلص سجن صدناك. قديش حاطط فوق ابن الحرام. شوف هالمنينة واقفين هون هؤلاء بيت داوود. ما بعرف عم يسألوهن على حدا منيني كأنه في حدا منيني. شوف العالم شوف 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 شوف. بس هؤلاء راح يرشوا هلا لهيك راح رجع روسي لأنه الرش شغال على الموزة هالسيارة. شوف العالم شوف العالم شوف 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 العالم.
Those are some images of the detainees freed. Got crying emojis from Nadal, very happy. Same video from 5 minutes ago, just different angle. 12 minutes ago. Okay. Waiting for further. Let's see if there is any for you or fault. Let me see. Anybody post anything else? Satellite imagery confirms the Russian Navy abandoned Tartus. We need to put the Spirit Halloween sign on Damascus. It's over. The Syrian civil war has ended. After the defeat of breaking, Damascus has fallen. I should have read a tweet. I should put a tweet out there, huh? Can't believe I didn't have a Assad regime falling in my bingo card this year. I just did not have that. The gifts are giving here at the end of the year. Christmas came early. Anyone predict the fall of the Assad regime this year? Especially since for like the last year, the fighting's kind of been static or not really moved much. This shows the weakness of Russia's sphere of influence and how bad it actually is. It has an effect, has a ripple effect beyond Ukraine. Looks like Assad is on his way out, likely to be replaced by a U.S. puppet regime who will cut off supplies to Hezbollah in Lebanon. I can't stand these people, dude. I can't stand these people. How can we make this in America bad thing right away? Here's another video from the prison from an angle really quick while I'm sending out some posts about it quick. The year is not even over yet. I know. Crazy part. So again, this is from the Setyana prison. Over 30,000 deaths within this prison, but there's up to 10,000 people within it. It's all happening as we speak, so I'm trying to gather information in the background while I'm also giving you guys the latest. Here, we saw this video, so we're kind of seeing more of the videos of the prisoners freed. I'm waiting to see a video of the rebels in that square in Damascus. 7 minutes ago. Okay, that's pinned. Another view of it. What's the cope while we're waiting for further? What's the response from Assad apologists? Is Tulsi Gabbard posted? What's Tulsi think? Probably worried that the rebels are going to get to all the Assad's paid influencer documentation. Nothing on, oh, come on, Tulsi. Nothing on Syria? No remarks? No comment? Dang. He's probably not saying anything. Nope. Nope. 3 hours. He's biting his fingernails right now. And what about, all right, Syrian girl? This is the Copa Olympics. Final contestants. Dang, hours off. Anywho, I'm gonna go to bed. And I'll see you tomorrow. Energy. Damn. Come on, this is your Syrian girl. This is your country. Syrian girl. Nothing. You know, comment on Damascus. Anywho, I gotta go to bed. Nothing new yet. Still waiting for more. So right now, I feel like a lot of they're still north of Damascus. He said that they had entered the square. Not seeing anything further on that. Let's look that up quick. We could try Blue Sky. See how see how much faster this website opened than Exa. Nothing 11 hours ago. Yeah, nothing new. And I'm hoping that Blue Sky can adjust to this soon and give us current events more so. Right now, it's really kind of heavily focused on like American politics, which is important because I get it. It's going to be a shit show here soon. But Blue Sky will transcend X if they can provide easy access to finding information like this, if it's not like domestic US politics on there. You know what I mean? Blue Sky's growing fast. Yeah, it is. I hope that I can become like where I can search like I am on Twitter, at least trying to. So I'm looking for other things because I used to be able to just look at X only or Twitter. I didn't have to look at anything else. Nothing official reported yet. No official writings or news yet. I mean, that's how I was able to get all good sources for Ukraine right away. It didn't just happen because I knew who they were. Because they were posting and it was easy to find them. Drew put one out. Russians with attitude. Man, I don't even know what to tell you. It just looks like the entire Ukrainian military just disintegrated immediately on contact. From what I'm seeing, Ukraine doesn't have an air force, air defense, or fleet. That was a foreshadowing for Assad and Russia. Everything's a projection. This one was just delayed. That one cooked a little bit. Okay, got some more here. More video coming in from Omar. Let me just go to his Twitter. Wait, what did I do? Oh, I forgot to keep his Twitter up. Okay, another video. Breaking a historic day. Thousands of Syrian detainees who were unjustly imprisoned by the Assad regime in its brutal prisons, many of whom were held in the infamous Sadyana prison, have just been freed by Syrian opposition factions. Wow. There's a lot of people.
استعجل روح لك روح يا زلمه.
Okay, so another clip from Syrian detainees from Sadyana prison. And then other videos we've been browsing through, just waiting for further. Adal al-Amari. Nothing new yet. Waiting for more. There's a developing story as we speak. Bruh. Oh boy, we're gonna have that every day again. Anyways, okay, so others are posting about some of the videos we've seen now. Raw speculation and possibilities. A tweet I never thought I'd make. A Syrian opposition officially announced they have entered the Syrian capital Damascus and reported surrender of the Syrian Arab Army. A tweet I never thought I'd make. As we're waiting for more here. Guys, check in. Where are you watching from around the world? We're live on YouTube, Facebook, and X. So an oldie, this is from 2018. Chris Hayes asked, question for DSA, Democratic Socialist Lefties, which are just tankies now on Twitter. What current world leader would you say best embodies a democratic socialist program? The Lion of Syria, which is Bashar al-Assad. I'm so much a lion, is he? Like a muskrat. Okay, so they're in Damascus. We're waiting for more. Damascus is falling to the rebels as we speak, like right now. We're just waiting for video and information. We got Canada, Minneapolis tuned in. What up, Jacksonville? Switzerland in the morning. You're up early or late? Only CNN is covering this. No Fox, no MSNBC. What do you mean? Mercado Media is covering this. Yeah. Now you're talking about for like corporate mainstream news. I'm gonna be honest though. When it comes to geopolitics and war, CNN's usually there. Right, you can feel how you feel about the reporting after that, but at least like usually when it comes to war and conflict, CNN's usually pulling up first before others. Now again, the quality of that reporting is your choice to decide, but they're there, at least out there. The other ones usually come after, but Reuters or AP will be all over it too. Let's see. Syria news, hour, 30 minutes. Live briefing. Syrian rebels enter Homs, say they'll besiege Damascus. Yeah, they are. So this article, even though it just came out 30 minutes ago, is already outdated. That's how fast this information is coming in. CNN, Syrian rebels appear to have entered Damascus as Assad's defenses crumble. Syrian rebels appear to have entered the capital Damascus after facing scant resistance from regime forces, as President Bashar al-Assad's decades-long grip on power seemed to wane by the minute. Literally, as we're sitting here. I thought I was just going to give an update on what happened in Homs today. It turned into a breaking news stream tonight. The rebels are in Barza, a neighborhood inside Damascus City. One resident told CNN, adding that the clashes were currently taking place. But earlier Sunday morning, a source familiar with the rebels' advance told CNN, militarily, Damascus has fallen. Hours before, Syria's main armed opposition group said it had fully liberated the major city of Homs, north of the capital. Syrians were seen tearing down and setting fire to posters of Assad after rebels had entered the city, in scenes reminiscent of pro-democracy protests during the Arab Spring more than a decade ago. Just a day ago, observers were saying Homs was a huge strategic importance to the rebels, as it capture effectively split the Assad regime in two, severing the government in Damascus from the coast. But by Sunday morning, it was not clear there was even a functioning regime left to speak of. Dang. They're done. It's over. It's past over. They're just trying to survive and run to Iraq right now. That's it. There is no more Assad regime. It's been done for probably hours now, if not like probably 12 hours, and they've just been coordinating their escape. The rebels' progress has been stunningly swift. After bursting out of their territory in northwestern Idlib province, the main rebel group captured Aleppo and Hama just over a week of fighting. They were joined Friday by a fresh uprising in the southern Dara province. Both groups set their sights on Damascus. I already joke. I covered the Georgian protests like a few days ago. We're covering Syria breaking news right now, though. Earlier Saturday, the southern rebels said they had reached the gates of Damascus. Videos geolocated by CNN showed residents toppling a huge statue of Assad's father that we saw earlier in the stream as we were catching up on some of the advancements from the rebels around Homs. Here you go. We got more. I think that was an official. They have the airport. Breaking: Syrian opposition factions have officially taken control of Damascus International Airport. That's over here, I believe, right? That's so flight radar. Nope. How you doing? There were like one more flight going in when we started. Oh, is this the last flight out? The last one. Oh, they just got out of there. They just got out of there. This is the airport, Damascus International. They just left. That's crazy work. Wonder who's on this one. Dang. The fall of Damascus, the fall of Assad. Saturday night fever. Is this updated? No. 18 minutes ago. Okay. Intense shooting heard in Syrian capital of Damascus. Hours after Syrian rebels claimed full control of the key city of Homs and continued their march to the capital, intense sounds of shooting have been heard in the center of Damascus, which that could correlate with the report of them being at the roundabout or the square. Which is the Umyad Square here, which is just east of the palace, which is here. Syrian presidential palace. Can't wait to see the pictures of it. They just left. They just got out of there. It's a Russian plane. Of course. Rebel advances the past 24 hours have left President Bashar al-Assad's 24-year rule. It's done. Dangling by a thread. He's done. It's over. Hezbollah withdrawal widens to Homs. So not only is the Syrian army from Assad running away, but Hezbollah left too. What else we got? Okay, so airport, nothing new yet. I'm waiting for some video. We got nothing yet new from Nadal. Let me see if I can give you a video. Stamp my passport by myself. Whoa. Damascus International Airport is completely empty of all staff and security.
يا عمي انتوا
were these the last passengers?
وين رايحين والله ما ادري وين ما ندري يا عمي ما فيش طيران وين رايحين احنا
They must have gotten on this last plane we're looking at, huh? Where'd the video go?
ختم هون خلنا نختم لحالي ولا في شيء ما قرأ عقولهم كسروا المطار
See all the cancellations on there. Flights are canceled.
وين رايحين وين رايحين
Trying to get the hell up out of there. Dang. Damascus International Airport has been liberated.
جهاز
Hell yeah, hit buttons.
شايف خال هذا الجهاز
Hell yeah, what's that do?
أنا قاعد بكبس لك عليه كان يقول لك الزيت ممنوع والسكر ممنوع وكله ممنوع أسع كلياته بفوت لك إياه خال
He's just playing with the thing. Yeah, he was just playing with it.
كله قاعد بطير لهنا.
Dang, there ain't no more flights into Syria.
ولكم شو بي
Yeah, y'all better get out of there.
ولا الله.
Assad regime people, you better leave, dude.
ما احناش عارفين شو فيه.
Your goose is cooked.
قلنا لهم المطار صديق ما حد مصدقنا.
Final plane.
يا بيي.
Final boarding. Final boarding call.
يا بيي.
Oh boy. Damn. That's crazy work. That's a retweet. Okay, we're in the airport though. That's a for sure. Good night. I don't think there's anything new beyond a couple of those videos that we've seen now. Why do I type in airport and Jackson Hinkle is because breaking the international airport now. Okay, a couple of the same videos we've seen already.
قلنا لهم المطار صديق ما حد مصدقنا.
Okay, I think this is like a clip from the same video we've seen. Yeah, they go left. Okay, so that's being posted everywhere. Nothing new from the doll yet. Keep an eye on Omar here. Breaking. Syrian opposition factions have entered the headquarters of the official Syrian state television and are preparing to broadcast a statement announcing the end of Ba'ath regime and Assad's rule forever. Jesus, this is happening like every couple minutes, something new. Every couple minutes, you're gonna see the fall of Assad. Where'd the red go? Where'd the red go? The red is gone. Oh my god. This is the fastest map change I think I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit. The red is gone. It's up here. That's it. My god. Boy, we just saw a speed run of oh my god. Holy shit. It's done. That's it. God, I've never seen a map change so fast. Like, it's been, I've only been streaming for a little over 3 hours. It's not even a lot. God dang. I'm definitely gonna save this stream then, because it's gonna be history now. Because we didn't. I haven't been watching every second for the last few days, but I showed what the map looked like at the start of the stream, and that's not what it looks like. Damn, dude. That's so crazy. Well, they got reports of them in the square. I got the rebels up into the square. Syrian rebels enter the capital of Damascus. This was posted 5 minutes ago. Video circulating online shows Syrian army forces removing their uniforms in the streets of the capital, which we've seen. In a second post, the insurgents announced that they have begun freeing detainees from Sintiana prison. Sintiana is considered a symbol of the Assad regime's brutality, a place where tens of thousands of opponents of Assad's rule have suffered extreme torture and abuse, as we've done a little background. Glad we were able to fit that video in here. Sintiana military prison is located 30 kilometers north of Damascus in Syria. Okay, we did a little background on that a little earlier. Okay. That's the latest mainstream news report. We can double check here. Let's double check Omar. Seeing as updates are coming in by the minute. Nothing new yet. The Assad regime speedrun, collapse speedrun here. Wow. Something happened? No, we're not doing the... Oh no.
Im Süden hat der Gegner Zossen genommen und stößt auf
Oh my god.
Der Feind operiert jetzt
Not only did the rebels defeat Assad's regime, we're getting the downfall meme in record time too. Holy shit.
Und Pankow. Und im Osten ist der Feind bis zur Linie Lichtenberg, Marsdorf, Karlshorst gelangt.
Things are so fast. I can't slow down. Calm down. This is crazy work. I'm tactically refreshing now, like I used to back in the day. There's more from the airport. So this is like if you just missed it, this is the Damascus International Airport in Syria. It's done. The last flight just left. As you saw on the flight radar.
هذا الجهاز شايف خال هذا الجهاز شايف أنا قاعد بكبس لك عليه كان يقول لك الزيت ممنوع والسكر ممنوع وكله ممنوع أسع كلياته وبفوت لك إياه أنا خال شايف خال كله قاعد بطير لهناك ولكم شو بي ولا الله ما احناش عارفين شو فيه قلنا لهم المطار صديق ما حد مصدقنا يا بيي العالم سكرت وهربت يا بيي
All right, so that are the scenes inside of the airport. That's getting reposted everywhere now. I reposted airport video, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. So make sure I'm reposting the highlights because it's so much I can't. I don't have time to make my own posts. I just got to repost what I'm seeing. Okay, I would say this for now. What is happening is simply inevitable. In just a few hours, Damascus will be entirely under the control of the opposition forces, and the Assad regime will fall forever. The era of crime has ended. The era of dictatorship has ended. The era of extremism and terrorism has ended. It is a time for rebuilding and peace. It is a time for the souls of the martyrs to rest. It is a time for us to breathe and cry tears of joy after 13 years of oppression, killing, destruction, displacement, and brutality. Today, the Syrian people fought and continue to fight on behalf of the entire world. They fought against the roots of terrorism embodied by Bashar al-Assad and his regime. They fought for peace. They fought, sacrificed, and were displaced for stability and a dignified life. The Syrian people's revolution is a revolution, not a civil war. Today, it has triumphed, triumphed, and triumphed. History will forever record it in the blood of those who sacrificed for it. That is from Omar Abu Layla. Okay, so some thoughts while we're waiting for more information from him. Not really a breaking update, but something he's thinking about right now. We got a new post from Nadal. Breaking news. Bashar al-Assad flees Damascus to an unknown destination. Confirmed? By who? By what? And got rerouted? Okay, that's the first I've seen anyone saying that that it's confirmed he fled for sure. I don't see anything else on that yet. Okay. Syria. Anything on Blue Sky at all? Nothing. Just kind of just written posts. Just some written posts. Maybe our Syria. Nope. Dang. The stream has some webcams in Damascus. Nothing to see yet. No audio either, though. Oh, it's spinning. Probably losing connection. And we've seen some of those videos from the prisoners being released. We're just waiting for more breaking news now. So the latest is the airport has been abandoned. Assad's forces have surrendered. And we're just waiting for like videos of the rebels in Damascus now. It's really what we're waiting for. The army did not run away. They were ordered not to fight. Okay. Oh my God. Cope. I want a good one. Here we go. And here we hope. Perfect. Perfect response to Parmesan Girl. Yep. Starts. At least she's gonna post through it though, at least, you know. A church right now in Damascus has Israeli-backed Oh boy, it's bad. They're down super bad. What are they doing in the church? Better get out of there. Oh, you got Russians, the Church of Our Lady of Damascus last night. Is this the power of aloha? Did it help? Absolutely not. Damn. Super down bad. Things aren't going well. Things aren't going well for the pro-Assad propagandists. Yeah, I'm still waiting for this, though. He says it's confirmed. I'm not doubting because he's a first-line source out there, but I need a couple more. Still some thoughts from Omar. Nothing breaking yet. Syrian girls coping hard. Thank you, Wick. Thank you. I know that many cannot sleep because of the unfolding events in Damascus. We know who cannot sleep either because of that. Putin. Good tweet. Good tweet, Tendar. Okay, so rebels are moving into Damascus. They've taken the air. So they're like, probably their area of control is still on the outskirts, or they've like solidly held it down. They got to actually move into the city center in mass. But the airport's over here. There's the airport. Rebels are there. Or at least the airport was emptied. I don't see videos of rebels inside of it yet. But see, that's still like still a little bit of away from the city center, but there are other reports of rebels already in the city center. I'm waiting to see some video showing that. As all this information is coming in right as we speak. Right. Let me see any comments. Do we know where? Yeah, source. Just need a source or something beyond that, because I don't. People are wondering where the hell Assad is. And it's probably gonna be a big deal. All right, well, we're waiting for more. Here's like a rundown of some of the things you might have missed over the past, literally like half hour, 40 minutes, hour. We can go back while we're waiting. So there's the Sediana prison. So actually, like while I've been streaming, the rebels have been advancing south towards Damascus, and then right around when I finished the Ukraine section of my stream, they reached the outskirts of Sediana prison, and then reports are coming in that they were about to start moving into the prison and freeing the prisoners there. And it's only continued really from that moment. And now we're in Damascus and the airport's been abandoned. So here's some scenes from that. Syrian opposition faction stormed Kantana prison in the outskirts of Damascus and released the prisoners.
هاتوا شوي هاتوا شوي فوش 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 هاتوا شوي يلا والله الله اكبر الله اكبر الله اكبر.
Major slowdown on the app. Probably a lot of people were hitting the refresh button. Okay, so being freed. They entered the prison about 56 minutes ago. Okay. Pretty relevant, pretty new. Other highlights, here's the prisoners being freed. More video. You hear the fighting in the background.
وتكبير المساجين على بعد كيلومتر من السجن. الحمد لله والله أكبر.
Okay. Then you go up a little further, some more scenes of those prisoners being freed from the prison. There's plenty of those too. There's a few of them. Here's another scene, another clip from the prisoners from the Sediana prison being freed. Here's some more.
دباب يو 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 استعجل مكروح مكروح يا زلمه.
Okay. What else we got here? And then we got the video or the reports of the airport falling in Damascus. Then I have a video one more time of what that looks like here.
شايف خال هذا الجهاز، شايف خال هذا الجهاز، شايف أنا قاعد بكبس لك عليه. كان يقول لك الزيت ممنوع والسكر ممنوع وكله ممنوع. أسع كلياته وبفوت لك إياه
Why is there a knife there? That's crazy.
شايف خال كله قاعد بطير لهناك. ولكم شو بي ولا الله ما احناش عارفين شو فيه. قلنا لهم المطار صديق ما حد مصدقنا. يا بيي العالم سكرت وهربت. يا بيي
Okay, and the scenes from the airport. Let's check the flight radar. Where's that plane going? To Tardis? Is that where it's going? The last flight out of Damascus, or one of the last flights we've seen coming out of the airport is the Aleutian IL-76. It's not, no information available. We're seeing it travel. I think it's gone to Tardis. Could be. Let's keep watching it. Keep that there. Well, how's our plane that went through Ukraine doing? Did you guys keep an eye on that one? Was it just a visual glitch? That one ended up just being a glitch. Nothing came of it, so I'll keep that here. Keep an eye on where that plane's going. And see mainstream news reports caught up to everyone. Yeah, nothing new yet. 40 minutes ago. Let me refresh here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything new on The Guardian about it yet. Okay. What the hell? All right, waiting for further. You guys could smash the like button while we're waiting for more information on this breaking news of Damascus falling to the rebels and Assad's regime collapsing. Spam the like button if you could. Also, just helps the stream get out to more people. That's all it really does. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, so we added another thought while we're waiting for some more info. I want to cry out loud. I want to scream at the top of my lungs. I want to go to the graves of the martyrs and speak with them. I want to visit my mother's grave and tell her the Syrian people's revolution has triumphed. The triumph despite being abandoned by everyone in the face of this criminal regime. The Syrian revolution has prevailed. The people live on and the dictator has fled. Glory and immortality to the blood of the martyrs. Glory and immortality to the sacrifices. And glory and immortality to those who believe in revolutions. From Omar Abu Layla, Syrian expert who's been providing some breaking news updates throughout the night. A couple thoughts he's given while we're waiting for more details. How's Parmesan Girl doing? Coping still. How are you coping? Ordered by who? God help us. That's not going to help. Allah seems to be on the side of the rebels today, according to the videos, and the power of Aloha is not with Assad. Syria's TV, Assad has fled. There it is. He gone. So you're going to take over the news station soon? Wish I could translate the image, but I can't. I don't know what that says, but it apparently says Assad has fled. Assad has fled from Damascus as expected. So here's some more sources after Nadal tweeted The final act has started. So here's like a clear image of like where the rebels are based on like their positions in the map. They're on the outskirts still. Some of them are pushed into the city. There's where the airport is. But that's what it's looking like. Syrian rebels moving from all sides into Damascus center, specifically Assad's palace. Where do you guys think Assad went to? There's a poll in the chat. Russia is winning. Well, still in Damascus can't be an option. He's not there. Fled to Russia, fled to Iran, or fled to Qatar. Oh, I guess we could do a new poll and remove still in Damascus off. And then where else do you think? Iraq? I don't think he'd have. I think it'd either be Russia or Qatar. Mr. Bean left the palace. No, not Mr. Bean. Maybe he is there. Do we know? I mean, those TV stations came out and reported it. There's Dylan. Ohms, where the Assad regime intended to make the last stand, fell hours ago. Syrian TV has stated that Assad is no longer in the capital, fleeing to an unknown location as Damascus falls into the rebel advance. The heart of Baathism in Syria is out of Assad's grasp. It's really over. It's so over. The era of Bashar al-Assad is over. I found him. Good night. Save that. That's too good. That's a classic. That's a classic. We found him, you guys. There's Assad. Oh boy. Okay. So seemingly confirmed that Assad's fled. Oh, I should be looking at Oz's tweets too. He's been updating since December 4th. The battle for Aleppo is over. The battle for Hama now begins. There's the other one. The battle for Hama is over. The battle for Homs now begins. The battle for Homs is over. The battle for Damascus now begins. The battle for Damascus is over. The regime of Bashar al-Assad is fallen. Syria has been liberated. What a timeline. What a timeline of tweets you get to write there. Dude, speed run. Revolution speed run here. Dude. I'm just retweeting Syria posts. Flood this piece of shit platform with non-Assad glazing content that gets the top on this platform. Here you go. In 1 to 2 years, 95% of Syrians will dream of the old days. This is another Vatnik account. Another Russian account. Malaysia agreed to become a BRICS partner. Wow. Super important. Definitely. Holy cow. Well, I literally didn't think we were going to be having breaking news updates tonight on the advancements of the rebels into Damascus, let alone, I mean, based on like the trajectory of what's been happening over the past few days, I'd say many people would have like saw this coming. Maybe not so fast, but it's been like not good for Assad for days and days and days, and this is just getting. The situation is just gotten out of their control completely. And now Damascus has fallen. Such a good tweet. Okay, still waiting for further. Let's check in with Omar. Nothing new for breaking yet. Probably, you know what it is now is probably the rebels are moving into the city. Like they're on the outskirts here. And we have to wait for video and others as they're moving. They're probably like literally right now as I'm talking to you, they're physically like advancing westward from the airport area or even from the prison to the north. So this is the prison, right? Yep. They're probably advancing south from the prison. It's like they're coming from three sides, almost they're coming from all sides. Damascus is being like surrounded by the rebels. They're going to converge on the palace, it looks like. We can't. I love the fact the map changed completely just in this stream alone. There was red all over this, and now it's just up here. This is what's left of Assad's grip of Syria. I don't see any major cities in there. Oh, what's this? They got one in here. Latakia. Is that why is that not okay? That's all they have left. The rest is there's Damascus, and the rebels are advancing. So the green and red reversed. Yep, they did. It's like Christmas. Christmas colors, guys. Go to the start. No, I go to the start of the stream. I can't. I can't reverse the map on this one. This one keeps updating. Rebels have entered the Republican Palace. No. You have video? Heavy clashes in Damascus now near an army headquarters in Abu Ramai. Oh, they added some more of the red over here. They keep updating this map. No more red over here, but now they added some more of the red back here. Probably to convey that there's some forces trying to fight back in the city. Oh, the map makers of this one are just up right now. They're down in Bang energy drinks and trying to keep this thing together. It's important to get map updates though, as the situation is literally developing. At least they're doing it. Robert Grinnell, BBC reporting Assad has left Damascus. That's okay. There you go. Reuters reported that abandoned. There you go. Do we have a Reuters report? We have an official source. Assad has left Damascus. There you go. Syrian rebels say they've begun entering the capital Damascus. We celebrate the Syrian people. Okay, what about Bashar al-Assad? Let me see here. You said wait, who should I look up on the BBC? You said Robert Grinnell. What is he on? Is he on? What do I look to find his postings? Or he's not on Twitter? Or maybe I typed his name in wrong. This isn't him. Is he? What's his platform? Or like what's he? It's BBC, but is it just? Was it a breaking news report from BBC on TV? Talking bloke. Live reporting. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the advantage of being able to watch. I'm not watching the BBC right now. Maybe we'll get a clip from it. But Reuters reported it. No further information. So everyone else is tracking that plane we're looking at. Whoa, what are they doing now? Maybe they got told, you're not coming here. What's this plane doing? They're turning around. Okay. Well, there's our plane that left Damascus on the last minute. It's now coming back. Okay. There's our plane. We'll keep an eye on that. There's our map of Damascus. Gonna need that. Reuters confirmed it, but I'm looking for it now. Assad's fall is now on Wikipedia official. Stop. Dang. Wikipedia sped run the biography update too. Holy shit. He's done. Oh boy. Oh, it's official. You Wikipedia updated your biography. No, you're done. No longer in office. Dang. That's crazy. I wish we're gonna have to blue skies someday, hopefully. Not right now though. Oh, it's in technical. Yeah, but it's not going there. Where is it now? Now where is it? It's going back? Where's this plane going now? Back to Damascus. Oh, you can go to Beirut? Maybe they're trying to plot a course in the air right now, trying to figure out where they can go. Maybe just tuning in. The fall of Damascus and Bashar al-Assad's regime is underway as we speak. He's no longer, it's done, but we just got to wait for those rebels to advance into the city and get some more video confirmation of like their locations and what it's looking like out there. Okay, we got another update. Another thought, I guess, not really a breaking news. We have endured every form of oppression, death, destruction, displacement, and suffering. Today, we triumph over the Hitler of this era, over a criminal who surpassed Pharaoh in brutality. The will of the Syrian people has prevailed, breaking the backbone of dictatorship. We will rebuild our homeland with our own hands because we have learned the true meaning of homeland. We will not engage in any wars, neither internal or external. We will not allow extremist organizations to set foot on our land. We will work with our neighbors and strengthen our fraternal ties with them. We will forgive those who are not involved in the killing of Syrians. We will forgive those who did not believe in our revolution. We will do the impossible to show the world that we are a people capable of achieving the impossible. How's Syrian girl coping through? Oof. The resistance was betrayed from Gaza to Lebanon. I thought it was from the river to the sea, not from Gaza to Lebanon to Syria. The resistance will be defeated. I didn't think that's how the saying went. The Axis may be over, but the resistance will remain. The genocidal terror state of Israel is Syria's eternal enemy and will always pose an existential threat. The fight for Syria's soul is not over, nor is the fight against the greater Zionist scourge. With the flag gif. Oh my god, the cope is so incredible. It's a good one. We can do this one. Chips. Those ruffles look good though. He's eating some ruffles. Please send us your OnlyFans account. What's your option next, Syrian girl? You're coping. It's done. Oh, nothing from Tulsi either, though. The American Syrian girl. Hey, nothing from Tulsi on this one, you guys. No comment. Russian fighter jets are reportedly airborne over western Syria. At the same time, there are reports of U.S. fighter jets flying from Baghdad to Syria. Ooh. Are we gonna have like a Top Gun moment out there? Like, what's happening, dude? Are we about to get busy with Russia right now? Direct conflict with Russia right now. I scramble the jets. Yep, red changed again. What the hell? Yeah, I read the Trump Truth Social report already. Nothing new from the map yet. Nothing new from the map. Assad could still win this if Mike Pence Oh, memes. Oh, so good. Somehow, Assad's Syrian government managed to collapse faster than the Afghan national government. And you've crashed faster than Hawk2's crypto coin. That's gonna be my tweet. That's gonna be my tweet. Oh, anywho, time to go to bed. Talk to you guys tomorrow. Game. Blouses. Anything from Nadal yet? The era of Bashar al-Assad is over. It's over. Breaking news: the Free Syrian Army is taking control of the. Okay, we got the airport update. Nothing really new for like deets on the ground and where they're at now. Syrian rebels have say they've begun entering the capital, Damascus. So this is from Reuters. Syrian rebels said on Sunday they begun entering the capital, Damascus, without any sign of army deployments. We celebrate with the Syrian people the news of freeing our prisoners and releasing their chains and announcing the end of the era of injustice in Sindiana prison. Sindiana is a large military prison on the outskirts of Damascus where the Syrian government detained thousands. The plane crashed? What? The plane gone? Plane is gone. I saw it just disappear. Whoa, what happened? What happened to our plane? Plane gone. Oh boy, they went off radar. What happened? Uh-oh. Well, damn. What happened to the plane? There's people in the streets of Damascus. Oh, we're getting some videos of Damascus. Where'd that plane go? Hold on. We're not going to forget the plane. Take a wild guess. I mean, I'm not going to... I can guess, but I want to make sure I get you guys what actually happened. People in Damascus are in the streets and celebrating the end of the Assad regime. And then we'll try to figure out what the fuck happened to that plane. Was it the space lasers? Okay, plane. Where's that? Anyone even following that plane still? Yep, just lost contact. Yep. Oh, transponder is off. Tracking it here. So their AMK mapping's tracking that plane too. So the transponder went off. I mean, why did it was advancing towards Lacacia or Tardis, but then it turned around and then it lost signal like over near Homs? Probably not a coincidence there. Probably not a coincidence. We'll have to wait and see. That was the IL-76 that we've been looking at. Okay, we'll keep that up for our plane. Figure out what the hell happened with that plane. It's Latakia. Okay. Omar Abu Layla says it's over. It is over forever. It's over. Assad regime collapsed. It happened. Love that. All right, so far we have one video from Damascus celebrating the end of Assad. We're waiting for a statewide broadcast from Damascus. All the people I saw gloating in the last 10 years that Assad would stand forever. Oof. Ended up not being true. Oh, is OSINT technical tracking this plane? I was going to Hemimim Air Base. Is it back? Nope. Nope. Syrian rebels say they have begun entering Damascus. Still old here, right? Oh, 13 minutes ago. Okay, so Syrian President Assad has reportedly left or fled Damascus. Syrian President Bashar al-Assad has reportedly left Damascus boarding a plane for an unknown location, according to Reuters. But was that the plane he was on? Was the plane, was that IL-76? Was he on that one? The Guardian was unable to independently confirm it. As The Guardian, Ruth Michelson writes, the Syrian president has not yet been seen publicly for days, despite reassurances from the presidency that he was working and remained in Damascus just a few hours ago. Assad did not publicly address the Syrian people or his troops, even as the insurgents advanced towards Damascus, and questions begun to mount about his whereabouts. Assad's last appearance was a week ago during an urgent meeting with the Iranian foreign minister in Damascus. The Syrian leader was pictured grinning despite insurgents taking control of Aleppo, the second largest city in Syria, only a day earlier. Syria's armed opposition, meanwhile, say they have taken control of the radio and television building in the center of Damascus, as per Al Jazeera. So there's confirmed reports that he's left, but where he fled to is still unknown. Okay, nothing new on our plane. Nothing new from Omar yet. It'd be crazy if we all just watched that plane get shot down live. Yeah. If that's what happened. Did the Russian S-300 at Tartus just blast Assad out of the... Dang! Did it? What's Syrian plane doing? Dang! Shoigu! The ghost of Prigozhin strikes again! What happened to that plane? Over 40K people are watching Assad's airplane live. That was Assad's airplane then. That was his plane. That was that. The final was that. That was Assad's escape. But what happened then? Did it get shot down? Because it was heading towards this area, then it turned around. It was doing some shit like this. Doing like this. This is how the flight path went. It was like, and then it was like, and then it was like, oh, we can't go that way. And then it went off like right there. Fire map, check NASA fire. Oh, there's a... Looks like there's a red square there. Hmm. Oops. I mean, could be. Look, that's about the last place we saw it. A little further east, a little further west. Oh. Oh, we'll see how that develops here. Did we just see Assad get shot down or die in the plane? I have nothing further on the flight radar, and there's definitely a fire in the spot where the plane was saw. Could you take one of the old tracking images and overlay on top? That's beyond me. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Flight radar playback. How do we do flight radar playback? How do I go back? Do I need to have like an account to do that? I don't have a trial. I don't have an account on this. Look on Discord. Okay. Bottom of the map. Oh, playback. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Okay. So should we go back like start playback? There's the plane. Nope, not that one. Oh, that is the one. Nope. Come on. My session timed out. Stop timing me out. Damn it. Everyone's on this thing right now. Okay. That's the plane right here. Would have been closer, wouldn't it? Or no? Maybe not. No, that's about the spot. Too fast, slow it down. I mean, you didn't get to watch it. I'll do it one more time. YouTube's getting jammed up. Now it's gonna replay again. I'll bring it back again. Start at like 2:0. Was like here it is. The plane's right here. This is the plane. Plane's right here. Oh, it was. This is the replay. Right? We got south of Homs. Damn, the thing started flying fast. I have it sped up a little bit, but it's the plane sped up. Then it started turning around. Is this real time? No, it's a replay. The plane's gone. $235, $236. Gone. North of Ram al-Ans. Gone. Bang, right here. Between Ram al-Ans and Marj al-Qada. Check the altitude. How do I do that? How do I do that? Damn. Did it lower its altitude on the... How do I check the altitude of it? Is it in the top? Is it going to be in the information up here? Damn, you guys are really asking a lot of an army vet to do air control shit. How do you where do I look at the altitude of it? It was 1,600 feet when it went out. How do you know that? Or where do I find that? I need to click on the plane itself. Okay. Go back some then. Try it again. All right, from right here. That thing crashed, yo. That thing crashed. It was losing altitude at the end. You could watch it. I'll read it to you right here. So here, they're at 14,000 feet, 11,000 feet, 8,000 feet, 6,250 feet, 4,625 feet, 3,350 feet, 1,850 feet, 1,600 feet. Gone. That is a very rapid descent. Or landed, maybe. But what is there to land in between? What the fuck were you going to land in here? They land in an open field or in the mountains here? This is not terrain you land in. Holy shit, yo. You're like, I want to look up that specific location. Hold on, where did it go down by? Between Ram al-Ans. I'm going to save that location. No, I don't see NASA firms of a fire here. Is there an airstrip over here? So it went down, or we lost track of it after rapid descent in here. Is there an airstrip in here? I don't see any. This is where it lost contact, right here. There ain't shit in here. I don't see any airfields. Did it come back up? I think just the descent is enough. Like, what the fuck? Again, one more time on that. On the plane. So this is the last plane that left Damascus. Many are speculating that Assad was on this. And the plane was headed, I'll show you. Where is it? Let's go back to Damascus here. It was at like, what? There you go. We'll speed it up a little more. Yeah, let's go where it left. There you go. And I'm gonna speed it up just a little bit. Here's the plane right here. Okay, it's at 10,000 feet. Okay, it rose to 20,000 feet. Barometric altitude, 23,000 feet. And then it's 19,200. It rapidly. I mean, let's slow it down a little more. Let's put it back. Let's actually put it on 40 times. Zoom timeline. Back out just some. We didn't get the whole flight because it was too fast, so it skipped a couple parts of it. So let's go back some. That's not the right plane. All right, there it is. There's your plane. Okay, it's at 21,000 feet when it left the airport. 22,000 feet, 700 feet. There's 23.6. This is what the number you're looking at right here. 23.3. 22.3. 19,200. 15,550. Immediately went down to 8,000 feet. 6,000 feet. That was a fast drop. 3,000 feet. 1,600 feet. And then gone at 2:45, about 15 minutes ago. Did they Prigozhin Assad? That's what I just asked. Did they just Prigozhin Assad? Oh, everyone's looking at what we're looking at right now. Wait, how do you look at the trajectory? How do I look at this? Wait, what? How do I do this one? Chat, how do I do this? I want a 3D. How do I look at that? What the fuck? How do we do that? I want the 3D image. Go back to where it started. You got 3 for free. What is that? You gotta play it. Oh, you gotta pay in cash. Oh, damn. I gotta pay for premium. Might be worth it right now, to be honest. All right, let me get that working. This is the location of the last where the plane landed. Given the circumstances, it's probably worth it right now. Change subscription plan. I need the premium one, or which one do I? Which one do I need to get to look at the 3D one? It's $34 a year. It's not much. 34 bucks. For which one do I need to get? Quick. Flight radar experts. I can watch 3 flights for free, right? But I'm going to get the premium one so we can look at the 3D modeling of it. Which one's the one I need to get for fine? Or that's fine. That'll work. It's by the month. There's one for a yearly payment I can do. I am doing it off screen. I'm just asking what's the best one. The Pro. All right, I'm seeing silver, gold, and business. The free trial. Continue with basic. Okay. All right. I got the basic one for now. It's free. But if we have to look at more, then I'll have to get the other one. Okay, flight tracker map. Okay, I'm logged in now. Now how do I do the 3D one? Oceanic tracks, roadmap. I need a gold. I need gold. Get the Trump level. I'm dead. Okay. Damn, I guess I should be playing around more with this website so I'd be ready, but I'm just not. I haven't done it. The time descent so we can check we can work out a decent rate. Can write this one off on tax easily. What do I do here? The red square is there. Okay, can we get I need flight radar help right now. I need flight radar help. Cease all communication except for flight radar assistance to me right now so we can get this. How do I do what I got to do to get what we're looking at here? What is this? From AMK mapping. Thank you so much, XAJJ Killers. Appreciate you, buddy. 3D. Okay, where is the 3D button? Sorry, you gotta talk to me like I'm 5 with this thing. Is it under the visibility? Click on the plane. Okay. Let's do playback. Let's get that set up then. Starting at 2 o'clock. Is this the plane here? No, that's not the plane. Here's the plane. Okay, and then, oh, 3D view. I don't have it. No, I'm breathing. I'm fine. I don't have the, what do I have to do to get the 3D view? It doesn't come with the basic plan. Some tweets about this too. I know, but I would like to, we can look at it ourselves. We have it up here. Do I have to buy the premium one then to get the 3D view right here? Yep, I got it, but it's not highlighted. So I think I might have to I think I might have to get the more expensive one. Correct? Get gold. Okay, thank you, self-paid. Appreciate it. And also, Sujak, appreciate the support there. That's going towards the Flight Radar subscription I'm going to buy right now. I still get a 7-day trial. So I can cancel if I want to. All right, it's processing it right now. Okay, we're in there. Gold activated. Gold activated. Okay, now let's do it again. Sorry. Starting at 2. Damascus. There's the plane. Why do I not have 3D view yet? I just got the gold subscription. Do I need to refresh the whole thing? It won't. Why won't it highlight? Merc, the top of the 3D map is a play button. Why won't it? Why is the 3D view blurred out? Yeah, I have gold. Merc top. I guess there's a chance Merc is. How do I get this to work now? Because I did it, but now the 3D view is gone. This is the plane. I'm locked in. We got the plane, but the 3D view is not popping up. Do I need to put a setting on? Talk to me like I'm 5. In the settings, map update. Do I have to log in? I'm already logged in. Ask Siri. No, Siri won't tell me. Re-log in. Okay. Okay. Logged out, logged in. There's our plane, and it's still not there. Damn it. I refreshed it. I got the premium. I bought it. I have the gold version. Are you not listening to me? Are you listening to me? I just bought it. I just did it. It's not popping up. I just relogged. I logged out, logged in. Why is it not going? Did I just get scammed out of getting gold in the Flight Radar? Gold annual right there. Got it. Contact support. I just want to look at the 3D. I just get Hawk 2'd. I just got crypto scammed, didn't I? With this Flight Radar. Use the search button to the right. For what? I'm looking at the plane right now. I have the plane. I would like to see the 3D rendering of it so we can watch the descent of this plane. Okay. Email verify. Is that what I have to try settings? Okay. We can turn up the brightness, you guys. More of a satellite view. Oceanic tracks. Airport labels. Logo. Aircraft size was put on larger. Filters. That's not working at all either. 3D view is not working. Route. Call Elon. Yeah, he'll help us. Well, I mean, I can't get the 3D rendering to work, but we watched it. We watched the descent of this plane. I've hit all the other planes on the map. Try the iPad. I don't have an iPad. Use your phone. Top right maps. I don't even know what that means, you guys. Too many instructions and not any clear. Now I don't have clear instructions from chat today on this one. I have to skip this one. Towards Flight Radar membership. Thank you so much, Haji. Of anything, now I don't get ads and we don't get interrupted. So, I mean, it's not the worst. Has anybody ever done this before? I'm not sure. It doesn't seem like it. Seems like a lot of guessing in the chat. Try it on a different plane. Man, my 3D view isn't working at all. Low altitude settings. What is low altitude settings? Is that like when you turn your graphic settings down? Well, the good news is we definitely have the plane. I know how to play back and rewatch it. So that's the good news. Have I tried trying it? I got to unplug it and plug it back in. That's right. That's what I have to do. If I take it out and blow on it and then put it back, it'll work. So not actually, while we're waiting for this, we don't have any new videos yet. Doesn't seem. While I'm dicking around with the flight radar. AK mapping got it for us. Oh, shit. So here's an update from a Telegram account. A local source in Syria informs us that a rocket was launched at around 5:30 a.m. local time near the military installations of the 4th Division base, which is known to house AA missiles. If true, this means the plane was shot down, assuming the rocket and noises belonging to that are of AA nature. Google AI, the 3D view is the bottom of the aircraft. Tashi, I've done that. It doesn't pop up. You watch. It doesn't. It's grayed out for me. I bought the flight radar 3D, but it's right there. There's nothing. Can't. Settings, miscellaneous, advanced view, enhanced view. Thank you. On the plane. Now where'd my settings wheel go? Maybe I got to get out of the playback. There we go. Settings, visibility. You set it. Set it. Wait, settings, miscellaneous, enhanced 3D view. Where's that at? Distance, wind speed. Why do I not have that in my miscellaneous? Clear my cache. That's not gonna do it. I don't even see it in the settings here. Am I missing another one? Am I missing another setting here? Boy, they're gonna crack the case before I can get the 3D set. Alt F4, that'll work for sure. I'm using Google Chrome. Google Chrome doesn't work on flight radar. Maybe I'm encumbered. Yeah, you're right. I have too many non-stops in my inventory. We got to get back to the base. Okay, CNN updates. Syrian rebels appear to have entered Damascus as regime's defense collapse. It has to be a live flight. Oh, it can't be a replay? That's silly. Did Assad just Alt F4? It seems so. Or you got Prigozhined. Too many THCs? Not for me. Try upper right view map. That didn't do it. Oops. Nope. Radar view, map view. No, that's not doing it either. Thank you, Sator, for the gifted. I appreciate you. So what we're doing, if you're like, what are you doing right now? There is allegedly Assad's plane got shot down or crashed. And it happened like as we were tracking the flight radar. It was just, you go to 2 a.m. So you can't do it on a replay, huh? Leave it on train roadmap. We can leave it on train. Nope, I am on gold. I bought the gold features. All right, there's the plane. But we can't do a 3D rendering of old shit, huh? Who shot it down? I'm not even sure it was shot down. But there's reports coming in as I'm speaking. They're trying to piece it together here. An explosion was reported in the area by locals. Reports of an aircraft crashing near al-Sawari. Unconfirmed Report. How do I get that? See, how do I get to this? How do I get this? Email support. I don't have time. Breaking news is coming in. I don't have time to do email tech support stuff right now. Unconfirmed reports of aircraft crashing al-Sirari village west of Homs. Map trajectory of the IL-76 that allegedly carried al-ASSAD. That's the rapid descent there. That is the rapid descent, and that's what we're watching and figuring out in the background. An explosion was reported in the village of al-Sirari west of Homs, same area where the Syrian airplane was lost. Turned around and then disappeared. Yep. So here's the replay again. Oh, here's a 3D rendering of it, which I wish I could have myself, but it's not working. But here's the replay of the plane at 20 speed. All right. It went and it went. Went north. We were watching it go too, because it was like we got the videos of the airport. The airport had fallen and people were dashing to get maybe to this plane. And then the plane went up here. This is where it went. It was at 23,000 feet. We'll check NASA fires. Now I have the NASA fires map up. This is the location it last went down, or the last was reported. And 23,000. And gets to ohms. 22,000, 350. 21,000. It starts turning, and this is like what we're seeing on the 3D map that's been provided here, where it starts turning around, or maybe electronic jamming, EMP. It's flying straight north, and then skirt, and it comes back, and it's rapidly losing altitude now. Now it's at 12,550, 9,350. 6,700, 5,050, 3,850, and then bang, should go down like right there. Done. The airspeed was so. Well, where do I look at that? So let's go back some. It sped up really. It sped up around the turn there. Let me see here. It's flying at. Let me see. There it is. So it's flying at 376 knots. It lost speed like crazy too. So look at the speed. 396 knots. And then 257. So it's losing speed too. Not only is it losing speed, but also altitude. 187 knots, 125 knots, 67 knots, 36 knots, 56 knots. It's sped up here, so they're probably like, pull up, whoop, 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 pull up. Can't. Speed's sped up a little bit. Now it's sped up even more. Now speed went back up. Help! 119 knots. Done. 130. Got up to like 130 at the end there. So it lost speed and then sped back up at the very end before it crashed. Or I'm assuming crash, right? We got to wait for extra confirmation, but like that is what everyone and their mother is seeing right now, or talking about. That's what we're looking at. Let me just share the tweets because I don't have time to do this and figure out how it works. See, he's got the 3D view thing. He gets to watch it in 3D. Is it really just the browser, you guys? Do you think Google Chrome's browser is shit for this? Let me try my other browser. Let's try it. See if I can get it. Let me see. You can ask AI. AI will tell me. I want to look at the 3D rendering of this. Let me try to use my Brave browser. Isn't wanting to work right now. Being stupid. Log in. No, I'm still not getting my 3D. Why is it not going? That sucks for me. You can download this too. I should. I just downloaded the flight path and information in the other browser. Damn, this sucks though. I can't get the 3D rendering to work. I'll email tech support later though. I'll get that fixed later. What browser does it work well in? Do you guys know? Ask Starsky to reenact the flight simulator. Hey, let me pull up Microsoft Flight Simulator. We'll do it ourselves. Okay. Put in the al-ASSAD escape. The al-ASSAD escape scenario. You got to beat the Prigozhin escape scenario first. That's the tutorial. How do I look at that now? Here's the track on Assad's potential flight. I don't play enough with this shit. With flight radar. I don't know, some of y'all are on flight radar all the time, messing with it. But give me like an hour to play with this off stream, and I guarantee you I'll know how to work everything. There's too many things here. I have no idea. Where do we get the other information? No frequent flyer information. Oh, there's the graph. Dang. So you got ground. Look at it. There's the graph at least. We have graphs. We love that. You have to click on the plane. Thank you. Barometric altitude and ground speed. There's how the graph went up and down. Looks like the Hawk Tua coin. Stop. Damn. Looks like a rug pull. Yo, he's done. He's done. Like that plane's done. Rumors that the IL-76 carrying Syrian President Bashar al-Assad has either crashed or carried out an emergency landing to the west of Homs. Syrian rebels just entered the palace. Wow. Where's the video? Is there videos of the palace now? Crypto rug pulled flight path. Syrian girl about how you doing now after the flight? Syria is eternal. Assad isn't. What's that? Is that Assad's plane? Nope, it's old. There's a flight path from Intel Schizo, but again, we're seeing the same thing. Al-Sawari, west of Ohms. Is there anything on the NASA firms now on that? That's my location. Active fires, anomalies. No, nothing. No fire reported on the. Let's see. Nope. This is about where it went down. About this region, but I'm not seeing anything on NASA firms yet. Here, let me use blue so it doesn't get confusing. Like right in here, it'd be right in here, in this area, but nothing yet. No, nothing from firms. Well, I'll keep that up though. That's the spot. Wow. Can't believe I don't. We really watched his. Love to hear input. S300 or man pads. Do you guys think? Okay, new poll. We have developing polls here too. So we went from when will Syria fall, or when will Assad's regime fall, to where is Assad? Where is he? To how did the plane? What happened to the plane? Let's do that. What happened to Assad plane? Was it shot down? This is your opinion or what you think. Let's see who's right. Was it shot down? What did it crash? Just went off. A transponder turned off. And it's according to the flight path and I mean, you can guess this, but it crashed. Like it's done, but you can guess that or unsure. Prigozhin, the Prigozhin descent. All right, what happened? Was it shot down? Did it crash? Did the transponder just shut off? Or you don't know? So I'm not seeing videos from Damascus. What's happening on the ground? Hayat Tashir al-Sham and Arar al-Sham and several other factions will announce their dissolution and the integration of military personnel in the Ministry of Defense. So HTS and the other factions are gonna not be a proxy and be a part of the full Ministry of Defense of Syria. Breaking Syrian opposition forces, we declare Damascus free from the tyrant Bashar al-Assad. Max Blumenthal hanging out with pedophiles as the regime falls. According to unverified information, the plane that might have been carrying Assad out of Damascus has gone into sharp descent, disappeared from the radars. That's what we were looking at. You guys do you think it was the Russians that shot him down? Because they can't take on him. They can't take on Assad right now, given everything. Probably just be easier to take him out. Right? Prigozhin the shit out of him. We lost 90% of Syria. Aleppo, Hama, Homs, Dara. Now the rebels stand at the gates of Damascus. We are seeing mass defections everywhere. With the rebels just minutes from the presidential palace. Not to worry. Syria girl just posted about our... Hold on. Syria girl just posted about our new paratroop. I can't even. That's... Oh my god. Record time downfall meme. Record time. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's too good. Where is Hinkle? Max Blumenthal? Oh, Ritter and Syria girl. I want more. I want scenes from Damascus. All right, so well, Assad's probably dead. If the plane's down, one could, I mean, you could guess that he's gone. Damascus collapsed, Assad seconds later. Oh my God. The memes. Twisted Fate. Breaking footage from Assad's plane crash. No. Shoigu! Oh, the ghost of Prigozhin strikes again. After 50 years of oppression under Ba'ath rule and 13 years of crime, tyranny, and displacement, after a long struggle and confrontation with all forms of occupation forces, today, 12/8/2024, we announce the end of this dark era and the beginning of a new era for Syria. In the new Syria, where everyone coexists in peace, justice prevails, and justice is established, where every Syrian is cherished and his dignity is preserved, we turn the page on the dark past and open a horizon for the new future. So that's Steve Lookner from Agenda Free, posted some Telegram channel messages from the opposition forces or the rebels. Today will be a good day for Donald Trump to withdraw the nomination for Tulsi Gabbard. Tulsi Gabbard reveals she met Assad in Syria without informing top Democrats. Yeah, definitely. Like the party left her though. Definitely, she wasn't acting cooked on her own. Going and being Assad's best friend. What happened? The flag of Syria. Oh boy. Oh wow. It's a Wikipedia is updating. Wikipedia is up watching this all right now too. Right here.
مدينة حمص محررة. حمص محررة. حمص محررة. حمص محررة.
Oh, the AKs are firing. It's official. AKs in the air. It's done. Good thing they didn't need any ammo, I guess, because the Syrian army left, so... They're trying to shoot Assad down, you guys. Okay. They heard the flight radar app was up and they saw his plane.
جماعة الرضوان حزب الله كلاب حزب الله كلاب الرضوان ميليشيات الشهيد نحن في حمص يا كلاب نحن في حمص يا كلاب نحن في حمص يا كلاب نحن
احنا في حمص العادية يا كلاب. احنا في حمص العادية يا كلاب.
الله اكبر.
حمص معنا.
جايين يا شام جايين. جايين يا شام جايين.
حمص معنا. يا زلمه يا ربي لك الحمد. المات على الجميل حسن الان. اللي تابع المات دعسنا حسب الله الكلاب.
I've had to change the stream title twice now. The stream title I just kind of had. I had Trump meets with Zelensky, and then the Syrian rebels advance, and then I had to change it to breaking rebels advance on Damascus, and I just changed it again. Assad regime in Syria has fallen. Literally 3 title changes just in this stream to reflect the situation here of what's happening. I can't change it on Facebook, but YouTube I can, or X. Breaking: Syria's army command has notified officers that President Bashar al-Assad's rule has ended. A Syrian officer who was informed of the move tells Reuters. December 2017, exactly 7 years ago, Putin flew to Syria and declared if the terrorists raise their heads again, the Russian army from bases in Tartus and Kemimim will strike them such blows as they have not seen yet. Today, the Russian army is evacuating from Tartus and Kemimim and fleeing Syria. Ooh, not good. Not good for Putin sexuals out there today. Assad sexuals are having a bad one.
حمص حرة. حمص حرة. ساعة الساعة حرة بفضل الله. دخلنا على حمص. دخلنا على حمص. حررنا حمص. حمص حرة. حمص حرة. حمص حرة. تحررت حمص. بلد السارد تحررت. بلد خالد بن الوليد تحررت. حرروا احفاد خالد. احفاد خالد حرروها. وصلوا تحت الساعة بفضل الله. يا رب يا رب يا رب يا حماسنا وعدناكم وجينا. يا رب يا رب عيشتنا نشوف هذا اليوم. عيشتنا نشوف هذا اليوم. عيشتنا نشوف هذا اليوم اللي.
You see what an American flag hoodie? Based hoodie?
شوف هذا اليوم اللي.
Okay. Look at him. Okay.
شوف هذا اليوم اللي تقول فيه حمص حرة. يا رب حمص حرة. حمص رجعت لأولادها. رجعوا أولادها حرروها. أولادها اللي طلعوا بالباصات الخضر رجعوا بالدبابات حرروها. أحفاد خالد ما بيناموا على ضيل.
The kid is CIA. Calm down, Jackson Hinkle. Jackson Hinkle would unironically post that and be serious. At 2:32 a.m. in Syria now, and videos keep coming from the city. So this is the city before Damascus. So there's some images from Ohms. Welcome back, Principality of Antioch. In one of Assad's palaces, a rebel compliments woman. Oh, so they're all up in the palace. Here's the Assad palace. A rebel compliments woman in Assad family portrait on her beauty and then smashes it. He then goes on to smash Assad's mother's photo, but she doesn't get any compliments. Oh, dang.
مو حلوة بس يلا ما مشكلة كل البنات حلوين.
All up in the palace. Dang.
حاليا
More scenes from the palace.
هي صورة أمه. حاليا
Someone's got to go sit in his chair. Someone go sit in Assad's chair and take a photo. It's the best part.
في أسانسير بالبيت. بتمنى
It's kind of like in a random way. What is this guy like the care? This guy like the caretaker? Like a guy that works on the grounds at the place, just having his own little. I've always wanted to do this. I don't see any other rebels in there. Dude's having a party before the rest of the HTS get there. Oh boy, yeah, the janitor's going ham in there, boy. He's turning up. When the photos are around, because when HTS gets up in there, they're just gonna shoot everything and smash everything. So he's getting his piece before he get up in there. Oh wow, I'll never forget where I was the day Assad fell. One of the greatest historical moments. Yeah, Assad, you know what? At least we were all here together, weren't we? We were all here together on this Saturday, December 7th, 2024. Wikipedians are drafting this article. Oh. Let me see. Syrian rebels have taken control of Damascus in a matter of hours, essentially without resistance. Yeah, since I started the stream. Literally, since the stream started almost 5 hours ago. I don't really need audio on that one. It appears Assad's plans crashed, blew up. They lost 6,700 meters in less than seconds. That's the same thing we saw on our flight radar. Anything from NASA firms yet? Is there a fire? Well, the fire I did have in the area earlier is gone, but I'm not seeing any reported from here, from where the plane would have crashed yet. So I'm still waiting on, like, someone to report, hey, we got video of a plane crash. You'd think there would be, like, there'd probably be cell phone video of it already, right? See if AK mapping has an update on the plane. Well, the latest update was a rocket was launched around 5:30 a.m. local time near the military installations of the 4th Division base, which is known to house AA missiles. If true, this means the plane was shot down, assuming the rocket and the noises belonging to it are of AA nature. So just kind of speculation for now. Now, what we do know is the plane lost descent rapidly and went offline. That's the fact right now. Plane was heading... Oh, here it is. One more time. You can watch it again. All right, here it is. It's already up. There's the path, and then it crashes. Okay, there we go here. Ooh, super fast. Why is it going so fast? Oh, it speeds up at the end. That's why. I had it on like 20 speed, though. It shouldn't be going that fast. Start at like 230. Now let's go back some a little more. Should be down here. Where'd it go? Like 206. Still down here. Yep. So here's what's allegedly Assad's plane. People are putting it together of what the hell even happened. But what we do know is that it lost descent rapidly. There's his plane. This is a replay. Would have been like 44 minutes ago now. All right. And it's got 23,550 feet and 352 knots. And when it gets around homes, it starts losing altitude. It's sped up a little bit. And then it starts turning around and it loses descent or loses their altitude. Now it's at 1,600 feet, 1,200 feet, slowing down all the way to 92 knots, 6,700 feet, slowing down to 64 knots, 3,800 feet, slowing down to 60 knots, and then crash. It sped up to 130 at the end, and then gone. Plane gone, right there. So we're waiting for anything, honestly, on that. Not seeing anything from NASA firms on like fire out there yet. Oh, not seeing any. This is about the spot that plane went off radar, like right here. So not seeing anything there. We just have a couple Telegram updates, really, but nothing that we can. We can't see a plane on fire like when Prigozhin was shot down. The plane on fire and the plane falling out of the sky were posted on the internet pretty quick. You got to watch Prigozhin in final moments really quick. Oh, are we No, where's all my Syria updates now? Dylan Burns goes, the fate of Syrians and the people who Assad actually ruled over doesn't even come into the equation. They never do with these people. These people being people like Caitlin Johnstone and other losers like her. And this like, dude, we're anti-war to the point where we allow dictatorships in the Middle East, and that's cool and based. And Russia is cool and based, and Iran is cool, and China's cool and based. But anytime when they commit imperialism, that's a reaction to something that the United States is doing. It's like kill me in a video game. It's the worst. It's they're all the same. They're all the fucking same. Let's check in the cope. Try to use 3D on the live plane. It doesn't work. I gotta email them. It's not working for me. The Syrians. Oh, jeez. All right, here comes the cope train. Palestine is lost. They will normalize. Hate to break this to you, but that was like the case for like a couple months now. Or it's kind of been the case for a while. I don't think there was a situation to where they were going to win, ever. The Syrian state shows dignity over the indignity for kneeling to and shaking hands with an illegal foreign occupation. That is our legacy. Is it? Our legacy? You're in Australia, lady. What the fuck you mean? Because you put the Syrian flag and you're a Syrian girl? This is the cope. So Syrian girl here is an Assad regime supporter. So they're down super bad right now. I hope they cancel the $50 billion debt Syria owes Iran and the parasitic economic agreements they forced him to sign. Now that it's all over, I can freely say that Iran was objectively a trash ally. Yes. 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 Hate each other. Hate each other harder. How can this escalate actually into Assad supporters and the Ayatollah like not liking each other? Can we make this more kinetic? How can this happen? This is amazing. Incredible work. Incredible. They were a dog shit ally. Oh boy. All right, Nadal, let's see what the latest with him. Now I can share without fear. My mother is giving a victory hug to my brother. Today, December 8th, 2024, we announced the beginning of a new era for Syria. The Syrian revolution has triumphed. From Nadal. Let's get the latest from Omar. Okay, awaiting the victory statement from the headquarters of the official Syrian state television. Oh, they're in the broadcasting station. Breaking: Syrian opposition factions have entered the palace where Bashar al-Assad used to reside in the al-Maliki neighborhood in Damascus. That was 41 minutes ago. And 30 minutes ago, they're still waiting on the victory statement. Wow, what a night. Nope, don't worry, Joe Rogan's posting about some fake AI-generated UFOs, though, guys. Breaking: the Syrian capital Damascus has fallen into the hands of the rebels. Bashar al-Assad, Syria have fallen. I was told by Partisan Girl this was not true. Some liars are claiming she lives in Australia, but really she's in Syria and has not reported that Damascus is fallen. But Syria Girl says that the Iraqi reinforcements are coming. Come on, they're on their way. Listen, the Syrian army did not retreat, guys. They're just falling back to more tactical positions, okay? They're not actually, the Assad regime's actually still there, okay? And if anything, that plane that crashed, we imagine that, okay? So Syria forever. What's they're saying? They're stupid fucking cringe pro-Assad shit. I don't even know. So cringe. Israeli reports now that the IDF strikes on chemical weapons facilities to prevent Syrian CW from falling into the wrong hands. Locals are climbing. That's I think that's an older video now. Is it? No, it's in the square in Damascus now. That's the video from Umayyad Square. I'll show you guys where that is on the map here in a second. They're falling back to more favorable positions, you guys. All right, so this is the square, which that's where the plane went down. Oops. Okay. Damascus. Square is right there. Umayyad Square. Maybe we can unlock some more Google views. That's where the tank is sitting in this right here. All right. That's where we're seeing. And then the presidential palace is from here. Where is it? To the west. Should be over here. Yep, right here. That's where the janitor's smashing pictures and stuff right now. I'm gonna get mine. And I always hated this photo of your mother, Bashar. What else we got? We will sing the names of our martyrs in Umayyad Square. Breaking. Syrian rebels say it's prohibited to go near public institutions that will remain under the supervision of the former prime minister until handed over. Seem to be settling up for peaceful transition. Who's the former prime minister of Syria? We're trying to have a legit government, it seems. Imad Khamis was the last one. This guy? Last had one in 2020. They haven't had one since. I know. Well, Assad, yeah, he's been the dictator. But who are they? Which would it be? The Imad Khamis guy? This guy? This was their last one. He was minister from 2011 to 2016, so he served 2 terms as minister. Okay. So they say there's going to be a peaceful transfer from the rebel forces into a legit government. See how this plays out. Bold strategy. See if it goes well. Good night. God bless you all. Revenge will be the laughter of our children. After 13 years of war, a new dawn has risen in the Levant. The tyrant has fallen. Syria is free. The people of Syria have survived a dictatorship of barrel bombs, torture, rape, and chemical weapons sanctioned by Russia. So many remain disappeared. Let us hope families can now be reunited or finally receive the answers and justice they deserve. UN Resolution 2254 sets out an inclusive UN-led political process which should resume now, bringing together Syrian society with an agreed timeline. So, like, are we going to likely have like actual Turkish and US forces like help with this, or what is next? Syria is free. The rebels won. The people liberated themselves from tyranny. Freedom won. Russia, Iran, Hezbollah, and Assad lost. Historic. Well, the road ahead for Syria won't be easy, but it will be better than the past. The world should celebrate Syria's liberation and help it succeed. I'm not a Syrian refugee anymore. I'm Syrian, just Syrian. What haunts me even more than the horror unfolding before our eyes in Syria is that the thought we will continue to do nothing meaningful about it. Oh, the late John McCain would be happy right now.
These images of the human disaster in Syria haunt me. And they should haunt all of my colleagues and all Americans.
I wasn't a perfect man, but of what we have of the Republicans now, I'd take 10 John McCains.
But what haunts me even more than the horror unfolding before our eyes in Syria is the thought that we will continue to do nothing meaningful about it, and how that deadens our national conscience, and how it calls into question the moral sources of our great power and the foundations of our global leadership, and how many years from now an American president will stand before the world and the people of Syria, as previous presidents have done after previous inaction in the face of mass atrocities in faraway lands, And that president will say what all of us know to be true right now, that we could have done more to stop the suffering of others. We could have used the power we possess, limited though it may be. We could have exercised the options at our disposal, imperfect though they may be. And we could have done something. It is to our everlasting embarrassment that we did not. And that future president will apologize for our current failure. Shame on us.
John McCain. Statements on Syria back when he was still alive. Iran's land bridge to Lebanon is over. Russia's military occupation of Syria is over. The Assad regime's mass murder of Syrians is over. Look, man, I get the tendency to be skepticism, or excuse me, I look, man, I get the tendency to skepticism bred by internet, but these guys are fucking live overthrowing one of the worst totalitarian police states to ever be conceived by humanity, and that's a fantastic fucking thing regardless of what comes next, so it's okay to be happy. I don't care about the pessimism and skepticism about Syria's future. Very optimistic about Syrians. Syria won't follow the usual paths others have taken. They are not starting from scratch. They have years of experience governing under airstrikes and shelling. Wow. Tweet from Erdogan's daughter, Esra Erdogan. Assad fell and Erdogan won. Wow. I don't know what this is. Thank you for tagging me, but there's no... What is it? Oh, Ghazi Jalil. Is that him? No. That's none of these guys. This is the guy that's going to take over. The Prime Minister of Syria's Assad regime sent a public message to the rebels saying, I am waiting at home. I have not left Syria. Like, okay. Activate me. It's a really hot day in Perth, Australia. Is it hot in Perth today in Australia? So Syrian girl is losing the ability to type coherent sentences. Is it hot as hell out there today? After covering the Syrian war from almost day one here on Twitter X, I can now safely say decisive Syrian victory, December 8th, 2024. Yeah, I mean, I'm only tapped into covering war and myself. I've only tapped into covering war and geopolitics since Russia's full-scale invasion of Ukraine in 2022. So I was not covering the Syrian civil war or any of that, really. But many of these accounts that have been, these OSINT accounts, it's got to be been a wild ride. It's been a wild ride just in this stream today, but imagine 10 years or no, even more. Would have been 13 years, right? Yeah, 13. 2011 was the start of the protests against Assad, and then he gassed and barrel bombed civilians for it. 13 years. I've never seen Damascus this happy. Wow. Let's go to Damascus. Absolute scenes tonight. See latest media. Any videos coming in from? No. Let's go to my. You guys sharing any on Discord? Satellite may have. Okay, you guys are tracking the flight. All right. So nothing new from Omar. The last report he had 42 minutes ago, they were in the victory statement from the headquarters was coming. Still nothing new on the flight radar. What time is it? It's 10 p.m. News isn't going to update until tomorrow now. It's already 10 p.m. Unless there's probably breaking news like live right now. Yeah. Reds. Oh, wow. Look at the map. So when I started the stream, I actually outlined. Hold on, let's just humor you guys really quick so you can see the difference from. All right, when I start the stream, I know I outlined it. You can see the difference. Oh, my voice. When did I do it? Or is it after the? There it is. Wow. So that was what? How long ago? 4 hours and 20 minutes ago. Spark up. 4 hours and 20 minutes ago on this very stream you're watching right now. That's what the map looked like. And now here's the map. Now the red's gone. No more red. The red's up here for now, which you can see the rebel forces are moving in here now too. These are where the Russians are. These are the Russians in. They have air bases here. It has changed significantly just in the last 4 hours. Yeah, there's nothing. Let me see. One. Before. After. Literally, just in the last 4 hours while I'm sitting here. That's me. In the same spot. I have to edit the stream after and probably cut off the Trump stuff with Ukraine just because this stream has been so. Like, we saw the Assad plane crash as it happened. And we were able to tell, like, hey, that's when I was trying to get the 3D shit up, but I'll have to email them and get that fixed in the background. The flight data. Super unconfirmed reports that President Assad could have been on this aircraft. That's the other thing, too, is we don't know where Assad is. Was he on that aircraft? Still don't have a confirmation on that where that aircraft went, other than down or like a video. The Russians moved all their air defense assets so they wouldn't be captured. Maybe an F-35. Oh wait, I'm not gonna do that. I think we had a report earlier about the Russian planes and the U.S. planes are scrambling, but I don't think anything came of it. I wouldn't go far to say like an F-35 shot Bashar's plane. He will show up at Los Angeles or London eventually. He'll just be there. Absolutely symbolic picture. SAA uniforms thrown onto the Umayyad Square in Damascus. That's Syrian girls' army. That's Assad's regime in the street. Man, still nothing on that flight, though. We have absolute scenes coming in from Damascus. What do you got? Breaking. Syrian opposition factions announced their forces have begun entering the city of Deir ez-Zor in eastern Syria. That's what I'm looking at. That's this, right? No. Wait, no. Where is that? Deir ez-Zor? Oh, the Kurds. So the Kurds are going to keep moving. Well, they might as well now. They're going to be going this way. Okay. But what's that terrain look like? That's got to be tough, huh? Oh, fuck, yeah. Just open desert, huh? That sucks. Yeah, have you guys ever driven into an open desert? It's tough. Especially driving. Well, yeah, Kurds might as well advance over there. Get some more territory. Nothing new there. What do you guys think of the news? Where are you guys all watching from? What a night. Dude, I had no idea this was going to turn into this type of a stream. Breaking news, the collapse of Assad regime. The Assad regime has fallen. Putin is next. Based. The Syrian General Staff has ordered the surrender of all of Assad's remaining Syrian Arab army soldiers in the capital of Damascus. Assad has been defeated. Wow. We got Portland, Oregon. You said glad I tuned in, and glad you did. Los Angeles, up here in Canada. I was talking about either HTS or FSA taking it from the Kurds. Oh, they're taking it from the Kurds? Okay, that's going to be a problem in itself, right? But that's like, yeah, that's probably a problem for tomorrow, maybe, or I don't know. Because again, like these forces, they fight each other too. Some of the opposition forces. So, well, definitely like the big bad of Assad is down literally. It'll be interesting to see what happens next in Syria, because now you got major world powers in there, obviously with the United States and support of Britain, and then Turkey in the north. Rebels tell Syrians abroad to Artisan girl, you're gonna go back to Syria? It's free. Syria's been freed now. You should go back. Wow. Bro, did the Assad regime fall when I was at the Streamer Awards? There was Streamer Awards tonight. The same Asanabi that was calling him the lion, or who can bring peace and stability to Syria back in 2018. Oh no. It's Assad over. Dang, dude. Jack McCain. I'm back to say this, and this only. I'm overjoyed to see Damascus liberated. To all those that pushed the narrative that my dad met with ISIS, I'll be clear, go fuck yourself. Assad gassed, tortured, murdered, and made war on his own people. John McCain was right, as always. John McCain was right, as always. Wow. Hang this tweet in the loop. Long live Assad. Yep. For how long? When did this tweet get posted? Is he coping yet? Nope. We got a Romania update though 5 hours ago. We did get a Romania update though. We did have that. So not a single report coming in of any Syrian army trying to make a stand in Damascus. Thanks, David. Thank you for that. From Nadal. Yeah, I'm gonna lie, I got like a second wind on this stream. It's like, because I mean, I had stomach problems and other stuff, and sleep too well last night. But boy, what an exciting few hours it's been here. Not seeing any. Now I'm not. It's kind of getting radio silent here now. We need to know what happens next. He's in a space? Oh, he was. 5 minutes. Okay, we already have Deir Ozir in eastern Syria, which again, that might cause problems with the Kurds, which the U.S. backs and supports. If that's what it is referring to. When was this posted? At 10. Okay, this was posted 5 minutes ago. Syrian Army Command tells officers that Assad's rule has ended. Syrian Army Command has notified officers that President Bashar al-Assad's 24-year authoritarian rule has ended. The Syrian officer who was informed the move told Reuters following a rapid rebel offensive that took the world by surprise. Syrian rebels said Damascus was now free of Assad. Earlier, the leader who crushed all forms of dissent flew out of Damascus for an unknown destination on Sunday. 2 senior army officers told Reuters as rebels said they had entered the capital with no sign of army deployments. Thousands in cars and on foot congregated at the main square in Damascus, waving and chanting freedom from the long Assad family rule, witnesses had said. We celebrate with the Syrian people the news of our freeing our prisoners and releasing their chains and announcing the end of an era of injustice in Satyana prison. And that's how it all kind of started around Damascus, was the announcement that, hey, they're on the outskirts of that prison. And then the reports of the prisoners being freed came in, and then the airport had been abandoned, and then Assad's plane allegedly had been taken down, and then now Damascus is being liberated. Here to declare martial law in your timeline like a South Korea president. You a simp. The people of Syria finally defeated that monster Bashar al-Assad. That's being a simp. Me, a galaxy brain genius. The CIA backed the Syrian rebels, which are actually just cousins of ISIS, to oust a deeply unpopular dictator on the world stage, to antagonize Trump and give him a bigger mess to clean. God, I hate people in a video game, but it's a good word too. The palace is, oh, the palace is green now? Is the palace green? Let's refresh. It'd be, yep, it is. There's the palace. That's where Bashar al-Assad lived. All this will get, there'll be more green that appear on this from the rebels advancing. On the live UA map. Wow. I didn't think we'd get the fall of Syria in one stream, but I think it's for the fall of Assad's Syria. The Assad regime in Syria, not the fall of Syria itself, but Assad's rule over it. What are your guys' thoughts? Contacts. Busy, 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 and fuck you. Dang. Dang, dude. There are now reports that the IDF tanks have invaded Syria after an artillery barrage. Whoa. Dang, who else? Everyone trying to get a piece right now or what? Bring in the IDF. Yeah, you got the US forces in this area, I think. This one right here. And then the US backed Kurdish forces are up here. What is this now? That's going to be interesting. Israel, I didn't hear any bell. I didn't hear the final bell. No one told us that we... Where are the reports? Who cares, you Nazi Jew supporter? From a Russian, for sure. That makes sense. Oh, damn. Born in... Damn, that sucks when I see this. Aussies with the Russian flag. Says he's a born in Anzac and proud Anzac. Absolutely not. This is not Anzac energy. What is that? That's not what an Anzac is. Source, I made it the fuck up. When you fly into Damascus from Perth, Australia, and start screaming at everybody about bloody last stands and fighting to the bitter end in the name of La Lion Bashar, and all you get back is the glazed eyes Captagon mercenary state. Damn. Syrian girl down super bad. North Korea and Syria. Yo, ain't no fucking way. No. No way she's begging for the North Koreans, dude. They're busy. Leave the North Koreans are with the Russians now. Okay? All right? The Russians have their own problems, and they got the North Koreans before the Assad sexuals did. Right? Holy shit. This is worth a quote tweet. Rumors circulating about Israel invading. Oh boy. Listen. Just share the song. That'll do it. Man, Syrian girl is an Assad regime supporter. She's not like a free Syria from. She's not like it says Syrian girl there, but she's not like trying to. She's supportive of the dictatorship from Assad, 100%. Now, early reports that Syrian opposition forces may have shot down Assad's plane 15 minutes ago. The rebels say they shot down Assad's plane. I would guess the Russians did just to get them off get them off the books. We can't afford this anymore. We just had to buy the North Koreans, and we paid for an election in the U.S. Can't afford you. We're gonna get the Prigozhin treatment. That'd be wild though if the rebels shot his plane down. I mean, he flew right over Homs. I was wondering, like in my mind when I was watching the plane, I'm like, why are they flying directly over Homs? It's like probably not good, seeing as it was just liberated like hours ago. Like the rebels had just stormed right through Homs and then advanced to Damascus within a matter of like 5 hours, and then they fly directly towards Homs. This is the plane again. Yo, no way. This is real. This is real. This is real life. Real life shit. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel for more real life shit on Mercado Media. Hit that subscribe. Help Mercado Media. Help me out, you guys. Thank you so much for all the support these last few hours. We do this often when there is breaking news. So if you like breaking news and doing it the way I've been doing it, that's how I do it. That's how it's done. Very fast, very fast, very fast, very fast, very fast. And then it's gone. So you guys think you guys think the rebels shot down the plane? You think the plane, I mean, it was a rapid descent. Hit it with can they hit it with electronic warfare? Is that what like caused it to just like slow down in the air and then they had to change course? Were they taking fire beforehand or something? I don't even. They literally changed course. They were going towards. He was going right directly to. It looked like Latakia or Tardis, but then turned around. Or maybe they just lost control of the plane that bad, and they had no choice but to turn it around. Look at, they were going straight. They were going straight northwest. Sorry, yeah, northwest. Straight path, but they flew over Homs, which again the rebels were all over it still. They were still out there celebrating and firing the AKs in the air from the liberation. And the only plane in Syria at the time. And you don't think they don't have access to the flight radar information too? It's open source. They're all communicating. Could be the rebels. What we do know is that plane's gone and at a rapid descent, very fast. When you're chilling on the last Assad flight out of Damascus, and all of a sudden you start hearing whispers in Hebrew from the.
No one cared who I was till I put on the mask.
If I pull that off, will you die?
It would be extremely painful.
You're a big guy.
For you.
Rebel pilot?
Part of your plan?
Of course.
Of course. Oh boy. Do not answer that page. Oops, too late. Oops. First reporting claiming the rebels taking credit for shooting down Assad's plane. The IL-76 plane allegedly carrying Assad has reportedly crashed near al-Sawari, which we got like a half hour ago, but I've been waiting for further. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to be confirmed. Like, we know that it's gone, and I know we know where it is when it went offline, but can we get like a video, or like, is there a plane on fire somewhere? The Mossad says an explosion was reported in the village of al-Sawari, west of Homs, the same area where the Syrian airplane was lost. Strange enough, huh? A weird coincidence. Yeah, the report. I mean, we got that like an hour ago now. Like an hour and 22 minutes. About an hour ago. We were watching it and figured that, hey, you know, this thing, it didn't just go offline, because sometimes planes turn off their transponder and then the blip goes away. But this one, with the information that you get, because you can look at the as I've learned here tonight with this flight radar, you can check the altitude and the flight speed, the ground speed, and then the numbers go up and then they go down, like the Hawk Tuah girl crypto scam. So funny. The cope is unreal. Jackson Hinkle is not logging in tonight, I guess. One of us, Putin, yeah. But Assad's strongest soldiers. Dang, nothing about Assad, your buddy. Damn, even Syrian girl is posting through it. What about dude? That's why I can't wait for the fall of Putin, because so many fucking losers will cry about it. The majority of the world will celebrate, obviously, for obvious reasons. But losers like these Syrian girl and others that have found a grift in just being anti-West the entire time, or anti anything American, or anything European, basically. If it's a Middle Eastern dictator, if it's Russia, Iran, these people love them. They love it because it's like it triggers the West, I guess. I don't know. But yet they consider themselves like, we just care about the people against the evil Western regime, but yet they'll like completely excuse Assad and Putin and the Ayatollah and others. It's insane. It's I mean, mental illness maybe can't be fixed. Well, YouTube video ID. What YouTube video ID? What does that mean, David? Why? I don't even know, David. I don't even heard of that. What is YouTube video ID and then a code? What are we looking at there? What are we looking at, David? Look at St. Javelin's post. Oh no. Due to unforeseen events, this week's episode of Talk Tua has been canceled. Oh no. Oh dear. Assad flew the same airline as Prigozhin. Oh, that gets the retweet. Oh dear. The graph looks the same. That's funny. Syrian rebels advance. Click this. Hours ago. I know you love that, didn't you, Bricks? Yeah. Too bad that didn't matter. Nowhere to be found. It's even worse now. Damascus is gone. Wow. Yeah, Jack Poso. The U.S. should pull all military and intelligence services from Syria. Shut up. They love dictatorship, so you got to preserve it because it'll help them with their idea of having it in the U.S. someday, maybe. That's what they want. They being Jackson Hinkles of the world, or Syrian girls of the world. Okay. Sweeping Syrian rebel advance resurrects U.S. fears of Islamist takeover. It's an opinion piece. Holy cow. Am I seeing anything new on the IDF moving, or what that report was earlier that we had about Israeli Defense Forces advancing? Civil Defense News just flat out said the IDF shot down Assad's aircraft. Damn, and it went, dang, dude, we just get to say things? You just get to say things on Twitter, whatever. That's why I don't care, really, what I post on there anymore. That's super not confirmed. There are now reports that the IDF tanks have invaded Syria. I'm still waiting on this, though. I don't know anything further about IDF tanks. Clashes are continuing to be reported inside Damascus between the remaining Shia fighters and rebel forces. There are reports of grenades and machine guns being used by the Shia fighters. Seth Frantzman, I am driving north along the Jordan Valley to do some reporting on the unfolding situation in Syria from the Israeli side of the Golan, as the IDF has bolstered forces along the border due to the crisis. According to reports in Syria, IDF tanks crossed the border fence in the Golan Heights early this morning and took new positions in the buffer zone opposite Quneitra as part of Israel's preparations for the fall of the Assad regime and the strengthening of the border defense system. Israel's taking advantage of this situation with the West Bank. Israeli Defense Forces reportedly targeted. Okay, I haven't seen any confirmation on that. About targeting sites or anything. Like people just saying things. New photo of the suspect. That helps. He had Monopoly money in his backpack. The greatest international political analyst of our time. When Israel expands the war to the north and Haifa is disassembled, that will be when Syria and Iran enter the war to finish the job. Adam Kinzinger says the fall of Assad is a result of the last year in the Middle East, retreating Iran, etc. Hamas remade the Middle East, not how they wanted it to. Game over. Blouses. I'm in danger. Oh, I think the danger's done. I think he's in an airplane right now. He's up there with Prigozhin. Ish. Yuck. You. All right, nothing new from Omar. All right, wow. Yet another amazing World War III story. Where? You have another one? Well, what else is happening? Did I miss something? What happened? Another random coup attempt or something? South Korea go crazy? Or are you just talking about like in general? Wow. Well, what a night. I had no idea that all this was gonna happen, guys. I plan to start streaming Indiana Jones 3.5 hours ago because I thought it was gonna be a chill Saturday night. I'm not complaining. Not really good news here with the fall of Assad, but who would have predicted that's how this night was going to go? Who would have predicted that all this was going to happen tonight? It's over. It's over. This was on your 24-hour bingo card? How was your pilot? Russian S-300 operator at TARDIS unconfirmed. His codename is Helicopter. Russian S-300 operator. That's so funny. Okay, there's a $10 report about the IDF. Nothing in an hour. Boy.
Шойгу! Где боеприпасы?
Renegade Chungus meme. Assad protected by Russia, also shot down by Russia. Maybe. I mean, if that happened though, that's gonna be funny. Par for the course for Russia too. Please spare a thought for Sheikh Ibn bin Chungus right now. He's shattered by Assad's defeat. They were planning to spend the holidays together reciting poetry and exploring each other's bodies. Sheikh Ibn bin Chungus. It's fucking Ian. Oh boy. The memes in between the breaking news updates to this has been the best part, honestly. Well, Wikipedia has it now. Yeah, they've had it for a bit. If you guys don't know, al-Assad's Wikipedia page has been updated. I wonder if they're going to update it to be gone, like gone, like not on this earth anymore. But they already updated. Now they turn. Where'd it go? Oh, they someone. Oh, it was edited, and then probably somebody not. They reversed it. I think they reversed it because it clearly said that it was it ended today. So yeah, it said 24 June 2000, and then they edited this. Wow, there's Wikipedia wars apparently. They got some pro-Assad Wikipedia users on here. There's a battle over that one, but that was definitely changed while the stream was going. Stream outro music, The Who, Behind Blue Eyes. It's a good one. Thank you, Chris, for the super chat. Wow, we went from watching statues getting toppled to, hey, what do you think they're going to be tomorrow, guys? To Assad, Syria, gone, done. No more Assad, Syria. Opposition declares Damascus free of tyrant al-Assad.
Let's get the very latest now from Resul Serdar, who's in Kilis at the Turkish border.
That's old news now. That's older now. We need the latest and greatest. Syrian rebels attack live. Bert and Ernie outright saying that Assad's plane crashed. Rebels close in on Syrian capital. Nothing new for videos or anything really right now, dude. I don't need to see what's happening. I don't know what's happening in Damascus. It seems like all of the breaking news updates have kind of just like stopped right now. I bet you it's because they're still fighting for some sections of Damascus. And also the unknown of like what happened to that plane. This is the best day ever. Syrian girl so down bad. Is she still coping through it? Usually in these situations, you probably just, anywho, I'm gonna go to bed. That's what you should do. Oh, so the blue over there is the, oh, that's Israel over here, huh? And you got Israel, the US, Turkey, Kurdish-backed forces, and then the terror proxy group rebels. What a place. What a place to be. That's Israel. That's the IDF over here. We're currently helping the United Nations repel an attack by militants on the Syrian Hader area on the Golan border. There is no red. The red is gone here. The red is gone all over Damascus. There's nothing there left of al-Assad's regime. Dang, you guys. See a space cowboy? Dang. Holy cow. Wow. Well, you guys, what a stream. What a stream. I'm now crashing because of the amount of adrenaline this stream gave me from the breaking news. But that I did not expect that this was going to happen. So if you just started watching tonight, Assad is likely RIP. Not even RIP. Now rest in piss. That's what my RIP stands for. Okay, not peace. Piss. Okay, make that clear. But he's likely dead, or at least whereabouts unknown now because his plane crashed or was shot down. Unclear. Breaking news will come in tomorrow. I should cover this tomorrow then, huh? The latest with Syria tomorrow. I'll probably just do Syria only. You know what else has been crashing? Me. Yeah, I'm starting to. I am. I only had like 3 hours of sleep last night because I'm still getting over being sick and whatnot. So I really kicked it into second gear for this one. Or fake death. Yeah. One of the two. But if you guys enjoyed the breaking news tonight, if you enjoyed all the updates, and you want to hear more, we're covering Syria tomorrow. And the next day, and the next day, as long as this story develops. So if you enjoyed the coverage, make sure you do, especially if we all got through this together. So it'd be cool to build the community even more. And you guys can be a part of future breaking news updates. Like I've had many on here. We've covered many world events on the stream that happen in real time. I also go places myself and cover your things and stream. I've been to Ukraine, for example, 5 times. Covered the conflict IRL and gave a first-hand perspective of it. So I'm willing to do that. Not willing to do it in Syria, but you know, other places, yes, especially in the US. So thank you to everybody that did tune in tonight. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you to the 28 new members on the stream tonight supporting us. Yeah, it's sleepy time. It is super sleepy time. And I want to play Indiana Jones, but I need to go to bed probably, y'all. I got terrible sleep last night, and maybe if I take a nap and I'll wake up later, but right now I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. Anywho, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, y'all. No, seriously though, I gotta get some sleep, you guys. But yeah, so consider subscribing if you enjoyed the stream. We will play Indiana Jones tomorrow then, and again more stream for Syria, Ukraine updates, world news, world events on Mercado Media. Join the Discord server. Link is in the description if you guys haven't done so. Please do that. Thank you to all the mods on the stream for keeping it a nice chat flow. We had a couple trolls come in, but they lost immediately. Like, what are you gonna do? Don't worry, Assad's still there. No, he's not. And then we watched the plane get shot down. They were down bad. Other things you guys can do is support the Buy Me a Coffee link in the description. Help me get to Trump's inauguration, a new streaming chair, and a standing desk for some equipment at home. Don't feel obligated to do so. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Have a fantastic night, you guys. Slava Ukraine, Slava Syria, without Assad. Fuck the Assad regime, and Vladimir Putin do fuck off. Have a good night, you guys. What a great stream. See you on the next one.
Bang. I wanted a secret thing that I wanted. I wanted a secret thing that I wanted. Revenge on us. I wanted to live everything. Revenge is a must. Boy wanted dead, everything lost. 6 to deep when I let my boy on down from that dog game and me be that horse. Payback time I show no remorse. I'm a guy cause I go boss. Five of them they told me like Judas. One see me on the nail and cross.
I got ice in my veins, loaded guns, I'm insane. Fight for peace in my land, enemies lying dead. I gang shit with my troop, iron tanks, bulletproof. We attack, we don't play. Don't fuck with Ukraine. Don't fuck with Ukraine. Don't fuck with Ukraine. Don't fuck with Ukraine. You can try to invade with your guns and your tanks. We prepared for the game. We destroy fucking snakes. Be aware of the beasts that will tear you in peace. We attack, we don't play. Don't fuck with Ukraine. Don't fuck with Ukraine. Don't fuck with Ukraine. Don't fuck